Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. It's Dee. How's it going? Famously, the human lightning conductor survived 7 lightning strikes. Wow. Hi, Luna. Hi, Mexen. 7 lightning strikes. What in the Kimitsu no Yaiba? That's basically Zenitsu's backstory. Kid climbs a tree because he's afraid to, fight demons reasonably so, gets struck by lightning. Hi, Jambola. Hi, Zon. Hi, Adrenaline. Hello, everyone. Hello. Happy Friday. Yay. I took another sick day today, so it is a mixed feeling kind of day. I'm feeling pretty decent now, but I woke up this morning, I don't know if I could bring myself to go to work, so I called in sick, and then I slept 5 more hours. And now I feel mostly normal? Question mark? Still trying to take it easy, but yeah. Oi. Eeping? Yes, it is important to eep. I say I usually get a decent amount of sleep, and the quality is okay-ish. But yeah, when I know I'm sick when I end up sleeping 10 hours. It's oh, yeah, that's not great. Ew, it is almost 29 Celsius in this room. Landlords, I need y'all to turn down the heat. It is not... It's only -4. It's not that cold. It does not need to be this warm inside. About to head to bed for EP. Take care! Enjoy the EP. Only -4, she says. That's not that bad. What's the temp in my room? Just shy of 29 Celsius. Yes, I know you live in... What do you mean that's not that bad? It's not that bad! I know for you, living in the tropics, yes, it's bad. But -4 isn't that bad in Canada. -4 is autumn weather. 29 is a lot? Yes, 29 is a lot. -4, I see boys your age walking around in shorts and t-shirts at -10 here. Y'all just baby. You'll just baby from your tropical weather. 29 is summer? It is summer here is usually, because of climate change, has gone upwards of 40 degrees. So unfortunately, because of my landlords having the heat cranked up so high because we have baseboard heating, it is basically anywhere between 26 to 30 degrees inside at all times, depending on the time of year, and I hate it. This is why I have so many migraines. Not because of my eyes, but because I'm perpetually dehydrated from how freaking hot it is in here. Confirmed, people from the islands are babies, because I have a coworker who is also from the islands, and she cannot handle the winter or the summer here, because there's no cool ocean breeze coming off the water to help keep things cool, so she's just suffering year round. Of course she suffers? Well, yeah. That's why I'm saying yo, baby. Like, I also suffer when it's 40 degrees, but, like, I'm used to it. I've never experienced this wonderful thing called the cooling breeze of a body of water, because I live in landlocked. Snow gremlins? No. This part of Canada doesn't get that much snow. This part of Canada doesn't get that much snow. Where I grew up in Canada, yes. So, yeah. And we've had no snowfall since then. Yeah, that was the most snow we've had in like 4 years here. Where I grew up, having snowbanks taller than you was normal. Here, the reason that was intense was because of the wind blowing the snow around, not making it hard to see where you're walking. Other than that, it was fine. I wasn't even cold. Cause see, it's the lake effect, isn't it? Yeah, lake effect snow relies on a combination of outbreak Arctic cold air and the comparatively warmer water of the Great Lakes. So because we're so close to those Great Lakes, the environment we get here is much different compared to where I grew up, like in northern Ontario, where there are bodies of water, but they're not like, you know, freaking the Great Lakes. We basically have the equivalent of a small ocean next door. We just don't get the ocean breeze. So depending on the effects, you will get a decent amount of snow here, but it's nothing compared to where I grew up. I said before, when I was young, when I was like 8 years old, I would open the back door to let my dog out and there'd be frost on the ground in August. Obviously, it would go away because the temperature would warm up during the day, but yeah. I have vivid memories of only making it 2 houses down the street for Halloween and begging to go back home because it was so cold. Ergo, -4 is nothing. I could go sit out on the like, I wouldn't want to sit out on the balcony for long. I would definitely get a cold. But I could run outside and, like, get the mail or something like that in shorts and a t-shirt and be fine. I'm deaf dying if I actually move to Canada? Just move to British Columbia. You'll be fine. Unless you go up to, like, Whistler, BC, they don't get snow in British Columbia. Of course, the cost of rent is astronomical, so you'll starve to death rather than freeze to death, but hey. Just don't go to the prairies. The prairies are the worst. I wish I was joking. Like, it does get cooler there, but they get mostly rain compared to snow in, like, Vancouver and stuff like that. Obviously, once you start going into the northern parts of the provinces, you will start getting more snow and ice because you're starting to approach, like, Alaska and stuff like that, but... Like, Serene, though, you'll be fine then. I'm just warning you, though. The cost of living in BC is freaking terrible. I have so many friends who moved there because that's where the animation industry is in Canada, and like also parts of the US will commission the studios there to do work. Is it high? I think it's way over $2,000 for a shitty one-bedroom apartment now. Like, it's like that in some of the cities here, but it's even worse in BC because everyone wants to live in BC. Vancouver rent, let's see. As of October 2024, the average rent for a one-bedroom in Vancouver, BC is $2,610. For reference, I am in a two-bedroom, and that is just shy of $1,300 now. And I mean, I did get into this apartment like 4 or 5 years ago before rents really started skyrocketing, but still. One bedroom. Yeah, no, it's gotten crazy here. Because when I first moved out on my own, like, I was in the same city I'm in now, and I was in a one-bedroom for... It was like 800 something. And then I moved to this apartment, and it was just a little over 1,000 at that point. And, like... Everything's been skyrocketing since then. I looked around because this apartment has had mice, it's had bed bugs, it has cockroaches. So I'm like, would I even be able to move somewhere nicer? The answer is no. The answer is I learn to either live with the bugs or I find a way to exterminate them for good. Because everything else around here for comparable is definitely around $2,000 now. So it's like, sure, splitting between another person, yeah, it would be... It's the same price I'm paying, the same price for this current apartment now, but it's like, ugh. Adaptability. No, literally. Sometimes I see the roaches and they still freak me out. Other times I'm just like, you mother effer, how dare you be in my kitchen? And then it's murder. Slipper slap for the win? Yeah, I kept one of the Christmas paper rolls. So, like, you know, it's a big, long wooden tube, so I don't even need to get close to them to annihilate them. It's like taking, like, the meter stick from school to, like, kill a fly, basically. I mean, it's for the best. They're fast. If they realize you're onto them and you take your eyes off them, like, they are gone. So it's better to have something within reach that, like, you can use to obliterate them before they realize you're onto them. And of course, my cats, he used to be great at hunting stuff, but now, you know, they're 10, 11 years old, they're old, arthritic, so they're good at finding the bugs, but they just sit there staring at the ground, and I'm like, there's a bug there, is it there? That's a really weird spot for both of you to be sitting staring at the ground. And it started flying. No! Unfortunately, we don't have flying roaches here, but that would not be nice. Oh, that would be traumatizing. Yeah, I don't blame you there. I do not blame you there. I had that happen one morning because I went to pick up the kettle to fill it with water so I could make like morning like espresso or something like that, and I didn't realize there was a roach there, so like I went to go open it, and like I touched the bug, and they're like, hi, and I'm like, so thank God it was like, you know, 6 in the morning, otherwise the neighbors across the hall probably would have thought I had been murdered. I usually don't scream at bugs, but like those, when you accidentally touch one, I'm like, no, no. This is wrong. This is wrong. This is wrong. Same energy as at work. When they sneak up on you, it's different, yeah. At work, I've had similar things because I keep seeing these black spiders. They don't have the hourglass on them, so at least they're not like the female black widows. But every time I see a black spider, I'm like, is this how I die? Like, well, that's it for me, folks. And speaking of murder, Danganronpa! You saw a huntsman spider? Oh, yikes. That's fun. Oh, they were keeping it as a pet. Okay, well, that's a little different at least. I remember wandering around the pet store once, and I forgot that, you know, they not only have, like, lizards and stuff, but they also sell the live bait to give to your lizards and stuff. So I got really surprised when I turned the corner and there was just, like, this giant jar of bugs. And I'm like, ooh! Like, never mind, I will never walk around the pet store again. I'm just going straight to the back where all the puppy and kitty stuff is, and I am never venturing anywhere else. Yeah, I'm too much of a baby. Like, I actually like snakes. Like, I love snakes, but I could never keep one as a pet because of what you need to give snakes for food, generally. Like, unless it's... Yeah, I like snakes. What? I love all of the perceptions you guys have of me, and y'all get shocked. Like, there are two wolves inside of me. One is a goth, and the other is a cute pink princess. That's Diana in a nutshell. Lizards can be cute, yeah. But I do like snakes. I like their little, like, the little 3 face they have. Like the... But yeah, understandable, not for everyone. But yeah, the closest thing I have to being, like, you know, afraid of snakes or bugs or whatever is I have this weird thing where I don't like either like bugs or animals where I can't tell which end is the head and which end is the butt kind of thing. So like caterpillars kind of creep me out. Worms kind of creep me out. That's why I'm like, yeah, you know, cockroaches are gross, but I can clearly tell which end is which, so it's not as scary to me as, like, worms and caterpillars for whatever reason. Apparently when a snake's fat doesn't mean they'll move slow. Well, no, they're still pure muscle. Snakes are incredibly strong. That's how they can, like, you know, scale vertically up, like, trees and stuff. It's all muscle. Underestimate nature at your own peril. Anyway, it's time for Danganronpa. That was a terrifying experience. Yeah, if they can spook you for sure. Especially when you live in the tropics. Because there's definitely more dangerous snakes in the southern hemisphere than there is in the northern hemisphere. Like, we definitely have, like, rattlesnakes and stuff like that, but, like, you have to go much more rural. And, like, only in, like, mountainous areas, basically. So, like, most of the snakes you will see just out and about in Canada, like, there's only, like, one that would be poisonous, and that's, like, the coral. What is it? The coral snake? So unless it's, like, super colorful, like, don't even, like, worry. You caught one? What? Oh my god! Hang on. Okay, deep breaths. I'm sorry. Ooh. No, I'm not laughing at your phone, just the sheer contrast between finding a snake in your AC versus, like, you know, I was just talking about the time I find one up my butt a couple days ago. Two very, 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 very different stories. Ow. Ow, my stomach hurts. Deep breath. Okay, I think I'm good. No, man, stop! I just stopped laughing. Oh, ow. My abs hurt. Squirrel and pants, yeah. There's snakes on the plane. Now there's snakes in my arse. Anyway, hi, Hiyoko. It's gonna do something crazy to me! I'll be ruined! You stupid little Lolita? She's not a Lolita, though. She's not a Lolita. She's not wearing Lolita fashion. Come on. This... What's going on? Hiyoko was trying to run away, so Monokuma brought her here by force. Oh, thank you for the follow, Moonbug. Much appreciated. Hey, if you don't stay put, I'm gonna make you part of this island's food chain. He's out of date? Alright, I guess so. Jeez, making me waste my sweet ass time. That's not how you use sweet ass, but okay. I think you're right, man. I think he is just out of touch. He can't use any expressions right. But there is another problem to deal with besides this one. That was a crazy start to the stream, right? Thank you, Sexu's phone, for giving me some of the biggest whiplash I've ever had in my life. Where the heck is Fuyuhiko? Whip and lash? No! Oh no. Tonight's stream is nothing but butt jokes, apparently. That guy, he totally ditched my appointment. I'm going to charge him a cancellation fee. He pisses me off. Ah! Ah! I'm sorry? I'm so... Huh? Monokuma became Buff Cat. Ranger isn't here. I'm right here. I have no recollection of this. Me neither. Hang on. I'm taking a screenshot. We're putting this in the Discord. And we're tagging Ranger. There we go. Ah, Fuyuhiko, you came. I was worried about you. I will power cat for Ranger. Thank you, Zon. There's nowhere for me to run anyway, so no matter the ending, I have to accept it, right? But still, I'm a Yakuza. Accepting defeat is not an option. Fuyuhiko? What does that mean? Well, it's all good if the trial heats up. It's all good. Anyway, looks like everyone's here, so let us depart now. While you look like this JoJo ass. I'll go first and be one step ahead of you guys. I'm not mentally prepared yet. I don't think you can ever be mentally prepared for Buff Kuma. Do you even have to prepare? If you don't have enough power, harness your latent energy! So it begins. The beginning of the end. Now then, let's keep our spirits high! Buff Kuma icon! The trial is heating up. My dinner is also heating up. My PC is heating up. Oh god, the plastic cover. Oh god! That's right. I can only... Moving forward is the only option. Well, here we go. Knock, knock! No matter how many times I see it, it's such bad taste. The worst, the lowest, most brutal taste. Somehow, I moved my muscles stiff from fear and nerves and awkwardly walked onto the escalator. For some reason, my breathing was short, and I was eventually struck by a feeling similar to dizziness. The moment all of us were inside Monokuma Rock. There it goes! A rumbling sound filled the room, and the surrounding space began to fall. All of us inside Monokuma rock. So who do I think did it? I'm gonna say... But it was Hajime, he's too sus. Monokuma softed. Okay, so the 3 people that we've established, or rather, I guess technically the 2 quote-unquote people we established were around there were, Fuyuhiko and Hiyoko. While Fuyuhiko would probably be capable of killing Mahiru, doesn't seem likely. Like, that's too easy an answer. Now, supposedly, the mask of a serial killer was left at the scene of the crime. And Yakuza do have their hitmen. And I've been saying again and again how much Peko is like Toko. So we'll go with Peko. Basically like an ordered hit kind of thing. Is that the boy? Fuyuhiko is the boy in the suit. Peko is the ultimate swordswoman. And I'm saying this, unfortunately, knowing a tiny bit of spoilers from way back in the day and knowing that Peko and Fuyuhiko are connected, but I don't remember the specifics, so... Oh, Nagito. Nagito's fine, yes. Yeah. The dynamic between... So the only things I know about Danganronpa 2 that I absorbed passively from being on the internet is Fuyuhiko and Peko are childhood friends, I think. Gundam and his hamsters. And that Nagito is absolutely bananas. That's like the only stuff I know. So it's just unfortunately the fact that I absorbed that Fuyuhiko and Peko knew each other means I had a little bit of a leg up deducting this case. But other than that, I am 100% totally in the dark. It's okay, Art. I also am happy Nagichi survived. I'll project my boy to the last breath, saying, "We're in this together, Art." Throughout the drop, I was fluctuating between feeling hope and despair. As if my heart was a rotten fruit, swelling in the sun before it finally goes squish. At least you're honest about that. It's hard to stay entirely away from spoilers, for sure. Especially for a game that's like 10 plus years old, and it was super popular. She was in the trenches as a visual novel fan, yeah, for better or worse. Since this was, like, it's technically not a visual novel. Sato would break out the chart and correct me sternly if I said it was. It's an adventure game that has some visual novel adjacent elements. But because of how close it was to visual novels for people who were starved for visual novels back then, it was close enough. Kuya and Nagito, oh yeah, no. That was everywhere. And I mean, wasn't into Danganronpa back then. So I would just see everyone thirsting for Nagito, and I'm like, I guess. I mean, Megumi Ogata is one of my favorite voice actors, so I'm like, I guess the voice could do it. But like, that was the thing, right? Other than the fact that I knew he was bananas, no one spoiled exactly how. So I was just like, I don't really see it. But like, now that, like, you know, I'm seeing him in action, I'm like, okay. It's like, okay, I can see why people were crazy about this one. Like, the voice helps in, like, oh, so he's crazy in an interesting way. Instead of, like, you know, just being, like, Toko and, like, not to say, like, Toko is bad, but, like, just, like, Toko is what you would probably describe as more classically. No, let me finish. Let me finish. Because Toko is probably what you would describe as more classically crazy. Like, she's just... That's just how she is. Nagito, he's deranged, but it's in, like, an interesting way because technically he's, like, a good guy, but the stuff he says is not normal. Versus Toko just being like, yeah, I kill people. I get off on it. Whatever. By the way, Byakuya, can you step on me? Kuya is a weird name, yeah. I mean, you could just call him Haku, because Byakuya means, 100 nights, or it will mean white knight. But yeah. Let's just call him BY. Or BT, even, for Byakuya Togami. He's BT. I suddenly stopped breathing. Well, that's not good. Just stumble backwards into Nagito's arms. Just go slightly to the, like, your back right. My consciousness began to fade from the pressure. I tried to endure that pressure by firmly standing on my legs. And after a while, the elevator's vibrations gradually weakened. And then it stopped altogether. Nothing wrong with the nickname, it's just funny because, yeah. There's usually going to be stuff like that in many languages because it's interesting. There are so many languages in the world, but there's like only so many sounds that a human can produce. So there's inevitably going to be overlaps between languages. It's all fine until one conflates being outwardly perverted and an actual yeah. I mean, I think where it ends up working against Toko is she leans so, like, as Genocide Jack, she leans so hard into it, being A, a serial killer, and B, being depraved in, like, a perverted way, that it makes people uncomfortable. Nagito, I mean, the game's all like, yeah, he makes me uncomfortable, but I'm like, really? Does he really make you uncomfortable? Like, some of the stuff he says is kind of out there, but, like, there's a difference between this person is so bananas, I'm gonna call the police, and this person is so bananas, I am just going to move to the other end of the bus so they stop talking to me. And I mean, some people do like those, like bounce banana off the walls characters, and that is acceptable. I mean, like, one of my favorite characters is Scaramouche/Wanderer from Genshin, and, like, some people will be like, so, like, oh, Iduna is a good example because one of her favorite characters is Gilgamesh from Fate, and people are like, you know he's not a good person, right? It's like, yeah? What's your point? He's interesting. He's funny. What? Like... So, like, same thing to Toko. It's like, you know, realize she's a serial murderer, right? Yeah? And? She's funny. Oh my god, though, talking about Gilgamesh, those of you who are in the Discord have probably seen me talk about, what's his name? Maidai? I don't know how it's pronounced. I haven't listened to the trailers yet, but there's a new character that's going to be in Honkai Star Rail who is literally just copy pasta of Gilgamesh, and I'm like... It's like, wow, they got their collaboration with Fate Stay Night because there's been a lot of references to Fate in other Hoyoverse games, but it's usually was limited to just achievement names, and then, like, you know, Clara and Savarog in Honkai Star Rail mimic Ilya and Hercules. But yeah, now it's just gone out of hand. Your fave was the female caster from Stay Night? Oh, Medea? Lots of people love Medea. My ex loves Medea. So I unfortunately have a slightly negative connotation, but she is a very interesting character. Melt! Melt is great. I do like Melt. Whatever makes you happy. I mean, I'm a Saber fan, so we get Arthuria gets transformed into Eltria, and it's like, that don't make no sense, but okay. Oh, Salter is good. I mean, all the women in Fate Stay Night are good, but still. The Saber Faces have my heart and soul. As you've seen from my Paduru in December, I also very, very much love Nero. Marty. Oh, yeah, Chiyome. Oh, yeah. Lady Avalon. She's in FGO now. I nearly pulled on her banner for New Year's. I mean, at this point, there's so many Fate franchises, and actually, Fate Strange Fake, which is a new anime based on the visual novels written by the guy who wrote Durarara. That anime should start airing, I think the first episode might have been yesterday. It'll be hell? Well, yeah, it really destroys your emotions. But it's good. It's very, very good. It's one of those things where I keep coming back to the story, and every time it makes me cry. I do agree Kata no Kyokai is very, very, very good. It was my first Nasuverse property, so I can't argue with you there. To go to the trouble of doing something this elaborate, really? What is your true intention? Nothing really. Essentially, this killing game is just to kill time anyway. Kill time? To break away from my purpose! That alone is my purpose! A purpose is only gonna be a weakness. Those who have purpose are always the weakest ones in the bunch. I don't know about that, but whatever makes you happy, buddy. philosophical Kuma, literally. That's why you guys should forget about such cheap-ass purposes like trying to survive. And enjoy the class trial from the bottom of your hearts! People with a reason to live? Useless. Terrible. You have goals in life? What a simp. Mahiro Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. Most importantly, she was always straightforward. That person that killed her is among us. I like how Teru Teru is still in the picture, but it's red. Just symbolize he's not here anymore. I don't want to believe it. But I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it, but Nagito looks so normal in this too. Like he looks like he should be the protagonist. Wow. Half of this page is missing. Oof. Regardless, we need to find the answer. It doesn't matter if you believe it or not. Because it's the only way. Is qualified as a protagonist? True. And then there's frickin' Hajime and his frickin' antenna. Boy could pick up satellite television with that thing. And so, this let's try that again. This life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. Cowlick? That is like a true cowlick. Do I have any skills to use? Probably not. Yeah, no. That's fine. Cross swords? Yo, don't say it like that. Class trial, all rise! Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation. Nah, we're good. Now then, let's just first discuss the motive. That masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case. Who cares about that game? The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer. Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it after all. That game is the motive this time. You're right. Then let's try discussing that first. I'm sure everyone who's been in the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case. Some of us have not been in that game. Give us a detailed explanation. It means Twilight Syndrome murder case is a non-fiction game. Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too. Some of us are characters in a video game? This gets so meta when you factor in V3, because in V3, all I know about V3 is reclaiming everything in Danganronpa 1 and 2 was like actually like, you know, fiction. Like it was like a TV show / video game kind of thing. So this is getting really meta when you factor in that about V3.
だからまずはゲームの登場人物からはっきりさせてった方がいいと思うんだよね。
I choose to reject that all of this wasn't real. Really got spoiled? Is it? Is it like that much of a spoiler? Like, I don't know. That sounds like something the game would tell you within the first like 5 minutes, but hey, what do I know? And the high school girl who got killed at the beginning, by using the staff roll after clearing the game as a reference, I should be able to figure out who's who. The first character the player was able to control was Girl A. The true identity of Girl A is probably Mikan.
そうか。あのゲームに出てきた A 子は積み木。つまり積み木みかんのはずだ。
Girl A is probably Mikan Sumiki.
私ですか?
Indeedy do, it is you.
そのおどおどした口調がまさに A 子とそっくりなんだ。
That timid tone, that definitely sounds like Girl A.
スタッフロールの中にあった名前の中から選ぶなら、A 子はお前以外には考えられない。
Based on the list of the names in the staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
どうして私がゲームに出てるんですか? そんなのプライバシー権の侵害です。
Well, I mean, it doesn't say it's you. Hiyoko, shut up.
そのゲロブタゴミカス女ってやつ、ゲームの中でも聞いた気がするよ。
Yep, that was in the game too. She's right. The one who said that was Girl B.
そうか。B 子は背が小さくて口の悪い女子だった。きっとあれは西園寺がモデルだったはずだ。
RIP.
背が小さくて口が悪いって私と全然違うじゃん。
Who are you freaking fooling with that?
とりあえず次に行ってみようか。C 子の番だね。
Anyway, let's move on. Next is Girl C. Girl C, her personality was hyper energetic and unique. So it was Ibuki.
そうか。C 子はミオだが。
あら不思議。シーコって連呼するといやらしい感じに聞こえますね。
Then I'll see you next Tuesday. Okay, it's a date.
じゃあ次は D 子の正体を暴
Not
いちゃ
even gonna acknowledge the pun. Let's move on to Girl D. Girl D, huh? There's only one person who always had a camera with them. Mahiro.
そうか。D 子は小泉。つまり殺された小泉真昼だったはずだ。
Huma. Correcto mundo, Hajime. Yep, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Gaia. He's Gaia. Fuyuhiko.
そうか。FO はクズ流なんじゃないか？俺がゲームに出てただと？くだらねえな。
Hearing his voice is extra funny right now because his Fuyuhiko's voice actor is in the new Wuthering Waves update. So I've been hearing this voice like all day yesterday and part of this morning when I was doing the new story update.
そういえばさ、クズ流って名前がもう一人分あったよね。
Ah, that reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was Kuzuryu?
もう一人分？スタッフロールにあった名前ってね。
Was one of the names on the staff roll.
積み木、小泉、西園寺、ミオダ、佐藤、クズ流だったんだよ。
The names were Tsumiki, Koizumi, Saionji, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu, and then another Kuzuryu. Because there are 2 Kuzuryus. What do you want?
間違えたわけじゃないよ。スタッフロールにそうあったんだ。
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff
こ
roll.
れは一体どういうことか。ゲームをクリアした日向くんならわかるよね。
Since you beat the game, you probably know what that actually means, right? The reason Fuyuhiko's last name Kuzuryu appears twice. It's true, I have a hunch, but... To call me out like that, Nagito, you're definitely someone I shouldn't mess with. Also, we have ad break in 10 seconds, so I won't move forward in fear we start a debate, and then I have a real hard time pausing. So we will be right back in a couple minutes to continue with the trial. So hold on tight. For now, I'm gonna go get some water. Whoop. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Back to it. Back to it, back to it. Hope everyone got a chance to get up and stretch, whatever else. Fate Stay Night fandom blooms. Wonderful. Alrighty. Time to continue on. And hopefully whatever bullet time comes up, it's not atrocious. It plays twice, says, ah! Had a little sister.
これで証明できる。あのゲームにはクズ竜とその妹のクズ竜も出てたからじゃないのか?
In the game, Guy F. Kuzuryu mentions that he has a little sister. Surprise!
Imotoってなんだ?
What do you mean, little sister? Little sister is a little sister, you know?
ゲームの中で FO はこんなことを言ってたんだ。
This is what Guy F said in the game.
その言葉からして FO に妹がいたのは間違いない。
Yeah, it's pretty clear.
しかもその妹も実際にゲームに登場していたんだ。だからクズ竜が2回も表示されたんだよ。
Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appears twice. I like that the Kuzu in Kuzuryu could mean like trashy, like garbage, shitty, like shitty dragon. As opposed to, like, you know, Kiryu in the Yakuza series, these are shitty dragons.
ちなみに FO ことクズ竜君の妹は何役だったかもちろんひなた君は気づいてるよね。
By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play? You probably noticed, right? I don't really want to say it myself, but I need to move the conversation forward. The only character in the game I could see being Fuyuhiko's sister is high school girl who died at the beginning.
最初に死んだ女子高生としか考えられないはずだ。
The dead high school girl who was the first victim in the game is the only person I can think of.
あの時の口調からしていい子が FO の妹じゃないのは明らかだよね。
Yeah, based on Guy F's tone in the game, it's clear that girl E is not his sister.
となれば残るのは最初に死んだ女子高生だけ。だから彼女がクズ竜妹ってことになるんだ。
So, if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister.
何を危機として語ってやがんだ。いい性格してやがるぜ。
Well, you've certainly got a winning personality yourself, don't you? Why do you sound so happy? That's a winning personality you've got there.
いい性格って褒めてくれるの？
Winning personality? Are you praising me? I was being sarcastic.
おい、そのゲームはノンフィクションだと言ったな。
はい。
では、クズ竜の妹というのは
You said the game is a work of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
確かに俺には妹がいるけどよ。
Yeah, I have a little sister.
それがどうしたってんだ。たかがゲームの話と混同してんじゃねえぞ。
Something wrong with that? It's just a game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality.
たかがゲームじゃないよ。あのゲームは間違いなく現実とリンクしてるん
It's
だ。
not just a game. It's definitely based on true events.
だからこそ動機になり
That's why it's the motive.
ふざけたこと言ってんじゃねえぞこら。
Don't go making shit up.
あいつがそう簡単にくたばるようなやつなら、この俺がとっくにぶち殺してるっつんだよ。
So he did like his sister. Got it.
大体俺が希望が峰学園に入学する時もあいつは減らず口叩きながら俺を見送って。
I mean, when I first entered Hope's Peak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off.
ついこの間のことだぞ。
It happened just the other day.
それは記憶がなくなったから
You're probably thinking like that because you've lost your memories.
うっせえよ。てめえは黙ってろ。
そっか。くずりゅうくんはあくまであのゲームを現実とは認めない。
I see. So you're never gonna accept that the game is based on true events, huh?
うん。
Okay,
よくわかったよ。
I understand your attitude towards this class trial.
お前だよ。随分とくずりを疑っておるようじゃが、お前さんはそいつが犯人だと思ってるんか？
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
もしその程度の謎だとしたら悲しいよ。それだとみんなの踏み台にすらならないからね。
In which I am Nagito, because yes, I would also be very sad if it was that obvious.
だから僕はむしろくずりゅうくんが犯人じゃない方が嬉しい
That's
か
why I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer.
また変態の本性が出てきやがる。
Yeah, you're starting to act weird
と
again.
にかくこれであのゲームの登場人物は全員はっきりしたよね。
Anyway, now we've established who all the characters in the game are.
A 子が積木、B 子が西園寺、C 子が妙だ、D 子が小泉、FO がくずりゅう。そして最初に殺された女子高生がくずりゅうの妹だったな。
Alright, you got it, everybody?
ゲームの中の話だ。
That's just a story in a game.
となると残ったいい子の名前が佐藤さんになるわけだ
If
けど。
so, then Girl E is Miss Sato.
まさかその佐藤さんってご飯が好きなあの佐藤さんっすか？
Who is that?
どの佐藤さんを言ってるのかわからないけど、とりあえず私たちとは関係ない人みたいだよ。
I don't know which Sato you're talking about, but I don't think she's relevant to this case.
地味な名前つながりで田中と関係してたりな。
Really plain names? Wow. What is that?
他はありきたりな名字だが、佐藤や鈴木よりはいくばくかマシなはずだ。
Okay. And he's got a strange rivalry going on. By the way, for those who don't know, Taro Tanaka and Hanako Tanaka are names, like the most default names, because they're the ones that kind of show up as like, you know, Jane Doe and like Joe, like John Doe and stuff on like forums and whatever. So that's why they're making a joke about Tanaka being super plain.
ねえ、そんなことより早くゲーム本編の謎について話し合ってよ。
Hey, no one cares about that. Hurry up and talk about the mysteries of the game.
ゲームの謎って何ですか？
Huh? What do you mean, mystery of the game?
奥さん知らないの？いい子さんって殺されたらしいわよ。
My, you don't know? I heard that girl Lee got killed. Spoilers.
やだ、本当に？
What? No way. Is that true?
殺されたなんて物騒よね、もう。
Getting killed is so violent, don't you know?
なんでこんな時代になっちゃったのかしらね。
My, such awful times we live in. Why did this happen? Why are they talking like the aunties that gossip in the neighborhood?
おめえらやっぱ仲良しだろ。
Yeah.
つまりそのいい子の殺人事件がお前たちの言うゲームの謎なのだな。
So the mystery of the game is the murder of Girl E, correct?
じゃあサクッと終わらせちゃおうか。まずはいい子が殺された理由から片付けよう。
Then let's hurry up and solve it. Let's first figure out why Girl E was killed. It was because Girl E was the killer.
そうか。いい子が殺された理由は、あいつが最初の女子高生を殺した犯人だったからだ。
Correct. She killed the other girl and she was killed in turn. Eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth. Hani wa.
つまりいい
Meaning
子は
wa.
最初
Hani
の
wa
女子
ha.
高生の復讐として殺された。
Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school
く
girl.
ずりゅうくんはどう思う？ いい子は君の妹さんの復讐で殺されたんだってさ。
What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister.
しつけえ野郎だな。ゲームの話なんざなんとも思わねえ。
You're persistent. I don't care what that game said at all, but if you're saying but, there's something up. I'm just saying.
けどそいつは確かなのか。そのいい子ってのが
Is that true? Girl E, she killed the first victim? Did you not play the game yourself, bro?
それをはっきりさせるには女子高生が殺された事件を紐解く必要があるけど。
In order to make that clear, we need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
音楽室で起きた殺人だね。そういう流れになるかと思ったから用意しておいたよ。
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance. Yeah! Go,
最初
Chiaki!
の事件の舞台となった音楽室周辺をマップにしてみたんだ。
Look, I made a map of the music room surroundings, which was the stage of the first
意
case.
外とマメなことするんだな。
Surprised you went through all this trouble.
レトロゲームマニアにはマッピングなんて常識ですぞ。
I can understand that. Back in the day, that's how, before, you know, they actually had gave you maps. If you were worried about getting lost, you would just have to draw your own.
古典的ダンジョン探索型 RPG とか視点が主観だからマッピングしながらの攻略が基本中の基本で。
Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is a basic.
その話はまたの機会に聞くとして、今はこっちの説明に集中してくれ。
Okay.
じゃあまずは事件の流れを説明するね。
Then I'll start explaining.
A 子と B 子と C 子と D 子の4人は玄関ホールでガラスが割れたような音を聞いたんだ。
Girl A, B, C, and D were all at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking.
すぐに彼女たちがその音の聞こえた2階へと向かって階段を上がっていくと
Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard the sound.
2階の音楽室の前にはいい子がいて今の音は音楽室の中から聞こえたと証言してくれた。
Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there.
でも音楽室のドアは鍵がかかってて入れなかった。
But the door to the music room was locked.
だから D 子が職員室まで鍵を取りに行ってようやく5人は音楽室に入ることができたんだけど
So Girl D went to get the key from the office, and when the 5 of them were finally able to get inside,
そこには頭を殴られて殺された女子高生の死体があったんだよ。
they found the victim's body, dead from a blow to the head.
音楽室の窓ガラスが割られてたことから犯人はそこから逃げたと彼女たちは考えた。
Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there. Full screen mode and everything. Woo!
さっき玄関ホールで聞いたガラスの割れるような音がそれだったんだってね。
The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm
し
that.
かもいい子のスクール水着が盗まれてたから窓から逃げた犯人は変質者だってことになったんだよ。
Plus, Girlie's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some
こんな
pervert.
感じでどうかな。
How does that sound?
実にわかりやすい説明だったよ。さすがは攻略上手の超高校級のゲーマーさんだね。
Yep, an understandable explanation, just as expected from the ultimate gamer.
でも変質者じゃないですよね。本当の犯人はいい子さんなんですよね。
But it wasn't, right? Was it the real killer, Girl E?
そんなもん。いい子が音楽室で女子高生を殺した後に廊下に出て
Hi, Murasame! Obviously, Girl E was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
音楽室の鍵は外からかけたんすか？なら職員室にあった鍵が必要っすね。
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
つまりいい子はその鍵を隠し持っておったんじゃ。廊下に出た直後にその鍵で施錠したという戦法よ。
You're sad? Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear you're sad.
ですがその直後にリーコさんは職員室まで音楽室の鍵を取りに行っていましたよね。
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
ちなみにスペアキーの可能性は除外していいと思うよ。ゲーム内でも一切言及されてないからね。
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
であれば鍵は音楽室の中からかけられたんじゃな。そこからいい子は窓ガラスを割って逃げ。
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girl E broke the window and escaped.
そして根性の全力疾走を重ねた結果、他の連中より先に音楽室の前まで回り込んだんじゃ。
And sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could.
校舎の外から音楽室に戻るなら他の4人がいた玄関ホールを通らないとダメなんだよ。
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
じゃあわしはもう知らん。
Then forget about it. Forget I said anything.
おっさんが拗ねても可愛くねえぞ。
It's not cute to see an old guy sulk. Why? He's the same age as y'all.
ねえ、本当に犯人っていい子なの？全然答えにたどり着かないじゃん。
Hey, is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet. Based on the details of the game, it's no mistake that Girl E who was waiting in the hallway is the killer. Then what did Girl E do after killing the girl inside the music room? Even the writers forget they're all the same age. I mean, I think in this case it's frickin' Kazuichi who doesn't realize it, but who knows? Maybe it was meant to be an insult and Nidai just didn't take the bait. I guess I need to clear that up first. Oh god, here we go. I was wondering how long it would take to get to one of these. Okay.
音楽室で女子高生を殺した後、いい子はどうしたのかな。
音楽室の窓ガラスを割って外に脱出しただけだろ。
Excuse me.
そこからいい子はどうやって音楽室の前まで戻ったのだ。
外から音楽室の前まで戻るには玄関ホールを通る必要があるんだよ。
Okay.
しかも玄関ホールには他の4人がいたはずです。
彼女らはその玄関ホールで窓ガラスの割れる音を聞いたのだったな。
どうやってその4人を追い越して音楽室の前まで戻ったんだ？
きっと隠し通路があったんす。トワイライトの隠し通路は世界一。
Okay, I think I know what to
音
do.
楽室で女子高生を殺した後、いい子はどうしたのかな。
音楽室の窓ガラスを割って外に脱出し
そこから音楽室の前外から音楽玄関ホールを
Let's
通る
see.
必要。しかも玄関ホール他の4人がいた。
彼女らはその玄関ホールで窓ガラスの割れる音を聞いた。
Got it!
それは違うぞ。
So what you go,
そもそも彼女たちが玄関ホールで聞いたのは窓ガラスが割れた音じゃなかったんだよ。
First of all, the sound the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
窓ガラスじゃないなら、じゃあ何が割れた音だったんすか？
If it wasn't the window, then what broke to make that sound? A great question.
花瓶だよ。
A vase. Kiss kiss fall in love.
事件後に音楽室の隣の教室から割れた花瓶が発見されたらしいんだ。
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
4人が聞いたガラスが割れたような音って音楽室の窓ガラスじゃなくて
So the sound of breaking glass that the four girls heard wasn't the music room's window.
その花瓶が割れる音だったんだよ多分
It was the sound of the vase breaking. Probably.
実はね、あの事件は4人が玄関ホールに集まった時点でほぼ終わってたんだよ。
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the four girls met in the entrance hall.
いい子は音楽室で女子高生を殺し、窓ガラスを割った後、職員室まで音楽室の鍵を取りに行った。
Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key.
その鍵で廊下から音楽室に鍵をかけた彼女はそれをまた職員室に戻し
With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office,
そして音楽室の前まで戻ってきたんだよ。
and went back to wait in front of the music room.
あとは4人が玄関ホールに集まった頃合いを見計らって隣の教室で花瓶を割ればいいだけ。
All she had to do was break the vase in the next door's classroom as the four girls met by the entrance
あ
hall.
たかもたった今殺人が起きて犯人が逃げたばかりだと思わせるためか。
To make them think the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
そしてその音で駆けつけた4人に対していい子もたった今駆けつけたふりをしたというわけか。
So when the four of them ran over after they heard that sound, Girl E acted like she had just rushed over too.
なるほどこれで謎が解けましたね
I see, now the mystery is solved.
待ってよ。まだ謎は解けてないよ。凶器が何だったか判明してないもん。
No, 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 wait a minute, the mystery hasn't been solved yet. You haven't determined what the murder weapon was.
凶器なんてなんだっていいじゃないですか。もう犯人は分かったんだし。
Who cares about the murder weapon? We found out who the killer was.
よくない。せっかくデスマーチで作ったんだから、ちゃんと最後まで解いてもらわないと。
Not cool. I went to all the trouble of making this death march, so you gotta stick with it till the end.
なんだよめんどくせえな。
The heck, you're so annoying. Agreed. Monokuma with the developer pride. Yeah, he did a death march, which means he worked unhealthy amounts of hours to get this done. So
よかろう。
that's what a death march is in
このままではでかかった大弁のようだからな。
Japanese software development specifically. I think it applies to other industries, but death march is definitely something I heard in the context of developers.
つまり気色悪いんじゃ。
You feel disgusting?
気色悪いのはそっちの方だよ
Death march? Yeah. It's because they're working so much overtime to try and finish the product. It's like they're marching to their deaths.
ぷぷぷ、凶器は意外なものだよ。答えはちゃんとゲームに出てきたものだけど。
I saw a really bad isekai anime about that. Oh, yeah, Death March to Another World. I vaguely remember that one. Like, I didn't watch it, but I remember seeing the title. I learned about the concept of Death March from Blue Reflection, actually, which is another game by Gust, who are the developers of Atelier. One of the characters in that game, her dad is a developer. So, like, the term came up.
さてお前らにわかるかな？
Will you guys be able to figure it out? What the murder weapon was? It's the frickin' baseball bat. It was right there. An unconventional weapon that also appeared in the game. That's pretty cool, actually. Blue Reflection? I enjoyed it. It's like magic. It was interesting to see a video game about being a magical girl. Blue Reflection was pretty fun. Yeah. Did I can't remember if I bought the second Blue Reflection game or I just have it on my wish list to get to eventually. But I did enjoy Blue Reflection 1 a decent amount. You like Gundams? You like magical girls? You like the power of friendship will save the world? Blue Reflection, man. No, I thought you were the one that brought up Blue Reflection before, but I didn't want to call you out and be wrong. I'm usually pretty good at remembering when you guys mention liking different stuff, but I'm always afraid that I'll get it wrong, or like someone's gonna gaslight me and be like, I never said that. Like, I thought you did. No, I didn't. Okay. Then I have to do it. I'll do it. I'll kill that bear. What do you think the weapon is? I have no idea. Was I out of line just now? Now then, there's something I need to tell you about the white noise, okay? Are actually very durable. You won't be able to destroy them in one shot. Devilish mischief, pretty much. Durable white noises will chip away every time you shoot them with the silencer, but unless you completely destroy them, your time limit will not be replenished. By the way, if your difficulty is set to gentle, blah 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 blah. It's getting tougher, so I've obtained some very useful information. I've heard there's a guy named Gun something. Apparently he has a skill that can increase the power of the silencer. Gun something. Gundam? Was I out of line just now? Okay, they're like, by the way, you should talk to Gundam. I mean, as you run out of students to talk to, naturally this will start happening. So, victims, crime scene fellow. Oh, okay.
では水槽でどついたのです。
狂気にするにはでかすぎるの。ならばあのピアノ。
The piano?
さらにでかくなってどうする？調べが奏でる宇宙のカタストロフィー。
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
逆に砂利で殴ったって線はどう？
殴り殺すのに使った凶器なら血まみれになってるはずだぞ。
Could have blood stains.
血まみれの凶器なんてありましたっけ？
拳で殴り殺したんすよ。
You're seriously stupid. Rude, okay. So now I know which one it is.
割れたガラスの破片でどうよ。
死因はオーダじゃね。
では水槽でどついたのです。
狂気にするにはならばあのピアノ。さらにでかくな調べが奏でる宇宙のスケール的。
逆に砂利で殴ったって線はどう？
殴り殺すのに使った凶器なら血まみれになってるはずだぞ。
What?
So?
Is that not it?
割れたガラスの破片でどうよ。
死因はオーダじゃねえのか？
Oh,
では水槽で
is that the wrong one?
狂気にするにはでかすぎるの。
Hold on. Ah! Okay, fine. So there wasn't, the bat's not in the bat photo, so we need girl E's crime scene photo, okay.
ならばあのピアノ。さらにでかくなってどうする？調べが奏でる宇宙のカタストロフィー。スケール的にもでかいぞと。
逆に砂利で殴ったって線はどう？
殴り殺すのに使った凶器なら。
Let's see. Killer's escape route. Did they kill her with the vase? Confusion level is at max? Not really. It's not that much of a puzzle. Where is it?
音楽室に割れたガラスの破
死因は王では水槽で
凶器にするならさらにでかく調べが奏でスケール的
逆に砂利で殴った
殴り殺すのに使った凶器なら血まみれになってるはずだぞ
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
音楽室
So we're proving what the murder weapon is, and we only have so many bullets. Let's see. Because I know it's the baseball bat. The baseball bat was in the scene with, when we played the game, it was in the scene, but it's not in the photos. Apparently. So it's like, how do I prove this then? Whoops. Come on.
割れたガラスの破片でどうよ
死因は王だじゃねえのか
It's the crime scene. Or am I?
では水槽でどついたのです
What am I thinking? So, we know it's the bat. We know it's the bat, but the game's not giving us an option to use anything that has the bat in it. So we have to try and think outside the box. Because I was like, maybe the vase is actually what the murder weapon was, but like we tried to shoot down, had bloodstains on it, and it was like, no. So I don't think it's... Either it's not evidence we have to shoot down, we have to support the blue. For what? For killing both Kuzuryu and Girl E. Because they're asking what the murder weapon is.
凶器にするにはでかすぎるの
Oh, how do I get it to reveal the question again? Oh, whatever. So we only have so many... We only have a few of the bullets. And we already used the obvious ones, because it can't be the escape route. So we're trying to ask... Killing both of them with the same weapon? Is that not it? Because wasn't there a baseball bat in the room with the girl? Am I just completely misremembering that? Like, legitimately just tell me if it, like, it wasn't the baseball bat. We did check the photo. There was no baseball bat, but that doesn't mean there wasn't a bat in the room. It just means it's not in the photo. Because just because it's not in the photo doesn't mean it doesn't exist. I'm gonna try something crazy. The fuck? What, she put the gravel in the swimsuit and knocked her over the head with it? But that doesn't have blood stains on it! They better have a good explanation for this, because otherwise this is just a very, very bad case. Because that doesn't logic out.
その小さい砂利を袋のようなものに入れて使ったとしたらどうだ？凶器がゲーム内に登場したものってことは、その袋もそうなんだろうな。だったら考えられるのはスクール水着だ。縛って袋状にしたスクール水着に砂利を詰めれば立派な凶器になるはずだぞ。
スクール水着に砂利をイン。なるほど、君も仰天の奇想天外なアイデアス。
でも犯人にとっては一石二鳥のアイデアだよね。犯人を変質者に見せかけるためにはスクール水着は盗まれてた方が都合がいいし。
Notorious questions in this game, it's one of those. Great. I look forward to having to deal with someone's logic leaps when they don't give appropriate information. I love when games make you think outside of the box without giving any sort of hint that you need to think outside of the box. Ay, ay, ay. Now I need to see something. To see if I'm just absolutely bananas not remembering. By the way, Twilight Syndrome is an actual game series. It was actually developed by Spike, which basically means this is Spike Chunsoft making a reference to a game they made. That's not really a hint, but okay. I wouldn't consider that exactly a hint, but... Do they have photos? They do not have photos. Gah! Okay, then yeah, I was just crazy. There was never a bat in the picture. That's what was throwing me off, because I clearly remembered there was a bat there in my head. So I never even questioned anything else. which is why I never considered anything unorthodox, because I was like 1000% convinced there was a bat in the photos. In the game, basically. And there isn't. I literally Googled to find screenshots of the game as it was in Danganronpa and how the scene presented itself. I probably mistook one of the girl's legs as being a baseball bat. And I just totally misremembered. So basically saw the same pose and just self-inserted the bat? Something like that, yeah. You know, sometimes you just completely don't remember things properly, but you're convinced you were right, and like you don't realize you were wrong until you're actually presented with evidence. So it's too late at this point for me to be able to go back and see if I was actually just completely the game actually did want you to make too big of a logic leap. But at least in this case, it's at least partially because my memory convinced me that there was a bat in the room. It just wasn't in the picture, and that's why I was like, how do I prove that there was a bat in there? Was it not the bat? Was it the vase then? Like, is it actually the vase? Yeah, there's a bat in the girl E photo, like where she was killed, but like my brain like convinced that like, you know, she was killed with like the same weapon as like revenge, and I remember there being one in the photo, like in the actual scene where they found Kuzurio's sister. So I was like, there was a bat in that photo. They killed her with the baseball bat. Like, they killed Sato with the baseball bat. Like, the same way the sister was killed. That makes total sense to me. And it's just, no. My brain incorrectly remembered what the scene of the crime looked like. And then my brain logicked out an incorrect solution. And because I was so fixated on that, I was unable to consider another solution until, like, you know, basically process of elimination. You eliminated, what's the word? How's that saying go? Once you eliminate, the probable, no matter how then, like, you know, the improbable, no matter how mysterious, would have to be the answer. Something like that. It's a Sherlock Holmes quote. So yeah, once I eliminated all of, like, the logical ones, then I finally landed on the school swimsuit, because I'm like, okay, yeah, you could beat her over the head with, like, the gravel, but, like, there's no bloodstains on it. But that's just Kuzurio being like, the murder weapon would have to have blood on it. And, like, we never saw the bloody school swimsuit, so I was like, there's no way, it can't be that, because it's not bloody. Because it actually relates heavily to how I view your whole what makes a good story. Gotcha. But I mean, I picked up that theory from another writer who said that, so it's not like I developed it on my own. It's just a theory I agree with. Because I personally think if, because, see, here's the thing about that theory, which I'm not sure you fully captured. Just because I can't recreate it doesn't mean it's wrong if someone else can recreate it. It doesn't still make it bad. Just because I couldn't trace it doesn't mean it's bad writing. It's if no one can recreate it, then it's bad writing. Cause see, like, that's the thing. At first I was like, this doesn't make sense. It's bad writing. And then, like, I actually looked up the photos and I was like, actually, you know what? No, this was my problem. I convinced myself of a solution and I missed the evidence that was there. So I retracted the statement. Yeah. I think I'm just not a fan of writing where it gets too nonsensical. Like, I'm not a fan of having twists and turns just for the sake of twists and turns. If it's not justified, if it doesn't feel justified, then, like, I personally don't think it's worthwhile kind of thing. Because to me, some of the nicest things about replaying a game is going back and catching the clues and, like, the foreshadowing that you missed the first time. But if you're like, this made no sense, and then you go back and you're like, I still can't find out where, like, you know, the hint was, then I'm like, Because now I'm trying to remember exactly where I picked up that you need to be able to recreate that. Was it like an Agatha Christie thing? I can't remember. It's been so long since I read whatever it was that influenced that. But yeah, in most stuff, even if it seems crazy, you can logic it out even if you go back. So to me, that's good writing because the clues were there. You just didn't necessarily pick them up. And I guess, like, to each their own. Because, yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, you often see Pokemon fans being like, this game is shit because they didn't do XYZ, which is what they think would make a good Pokemon game. I think wanting a feature in something or wanting your ideas to conform closer to what the writer is... How do I put this? People want to feel smart, so they don't like it when something blindsides them and tricks them and makes them look dumb. Which is where people are like, Which is where, like, you'll get people are like, this was bad because, like, you know, like, the twist came out of nowhere or whatever else. But, like, at least for me, as someone who writes, who used to write a lot of mystery stuff and spent a lot of time analyzing media, not just in school as a hobby. Like, I tend to look at it from a story structure point of view. Which is why, like, to me, if a viewer or reader can't solve the mystery by assembling the clues, whether or not they have to go back and reread it multiple times, then that is a fault of you as a writer with the story structure. It doesn't mean it's a bad story. It means, to me as a writer, logic, you did not actually do your job. You didn't actually write a story that could give your readers the satisfaction of feeling like they solved the mystery kind of thing. And in a game like this, like Danganronpa kind of stuff, or Ace Attorney, where the player themselves are supposed to solve the mystery, you want to make sure people can actually solve the mystery and will get a sense of satisfaction out of it. Versus feeling like, you know, feeling like you got cheated and you had to, like, stumble your way into some, like, crazy idea. Versus like right in a book, it's a little different because in a book, you're not assuming the role of the detective trying to solve the case. It is still nice if you can predict where things are gonna go, but it's not as crucial as in a game like this. Yeah, because I mean, there were plenty of stuff in the Ace Attorney games where I just never figured it out. But like, just the overall satisfaction of being able to like go like, I gotcha, criminal, makes up for some of the logic leaps kind of thing. And that's why, like, you know, with 13 Sentinels, as Spooky's playing and Spooky's like trying to figure stuff out, it's like, this doesn't make any sense. I'm like, just wait, you don't have all the pieces yet. You can't solve the mystery yet. You don't have all the pieces. Yeah, I'll be honest, Adrenaline, I'm not sure where you're really going anymore. I might be too tired to fully grasp your point, but specifically not being able to do the I solved the mystery is more of an issue with a game rather than a book, but like, I getcha. We could debate this all day, and like, in a just chatting stream, I'd be happy to. But we're getting off on one of my tangents and we're forgetting the game. Oh yeah, no worries. That's why it's like, it's not bad or anything like that. It's just like, I'm getting off track. I've been sidetracked. It's like when I get into, not like an argument, but like a debate with my papa at home about different stuff, because he likes to be devil's advocate just for the sake of being devil's advocate. And I'm not like well, I would argue I do rely on my emotions a little bit in arguments, so like it is easy to get me just kind of wound up and like really invested in a debate. And then Papa Armelis just keeps countering everything for the sake of countering it, and eventually I'm like, I can't even win this. Like, it's like, well, it wasn't about winning. We were just having a discussion. I'm like, we stopped having a discussion when you started countering every single thing I said, but okay. Often goes off on tangents. Understandable, yeah. And I mean, it is an interesting point of view. It's just, yeah, trying to parse a big paragraph in chat is sometimes hard. Yeah, Papa and Melis and I, we get along well enough, but we have very similar personalities, so sometimes I feel like I just want to get into like a throwdown with him. I'm like, stop countering me, cause you think it's funny!
容器に使う袋だって後で処分しなきゃいけないもんね。
That's like you and your mom, yeah. Papa Melis, bless his heart, he can be very... He says a lot of interesting stuff sometimes. From debate to wrestling match, pretty much. Because, I mean, oh god, what was it? Somehow global warming and whatever came into the conversation. And Dad was like, don't worry, Diana, like, humanity's not gonna make it, but the planet's still gonna be around. It's like, wow, thanks. Like, I'm not so much worried about the planet surviving, I'm worried about everyone I love surviving, but okay, thank you. He's not wrong. That's the thing, right? He's not wrong, but it's like, wow, this is where, like, you know, being like very logical confronts with me being more emotional. It's like, that doesn't help. That doesn't help. He's like, oh, have you ever watched The Sky Is Falling? I'm like, No, I can't because that would give me a panic attack.
どうだモノクマ、これで満足か？
Yeah, he's like, yeah, we're in like the 5th grade extinction. It's fine. Like, all the animals we see now are probably not gonna make it, but there's gonna be new stuff. It's like, that's great. But that's still really sad. He's an he's a civil engineer versus me being like, you know, an artsy person. I was born into the wrong family.
自分が作ったミステリーゲームを解いてもらえる喜び、これって制作者にしか味わえぬ快感だよね。
That's true, right? Like, technically, like, it's not over till it's over kind of thing, but yeah. That's just an example of how some conversations with me and Papa and Melis go sometimes.
けど本当に大事な話はここからだよ。
But the real important talk begins now. Okay.
そのいい子さんには共犯者と言える人物がいたんだ。
I feel like you would enjoy bouncing off my dad. I think so too. How about you? How about you take my place in the family? Not that I want to give up my parents or anything, but like, you know, when you're in a family of like mostly like engineers and everyone's much more logical and you're like here being like the emotional artsy fartsy one, it kind of feels like you're out of place sometimes.
リーコって小泉のことだっていうな。
And I mean, I'm much better at having conversations with Papa and Melis now that I'm older versus when I was younger. Cause yeah, imagine having those the world is gonna end, just accepted conversations with like a very emotional teenage daughter. According to Mama and Melis, she was afraid I was gonna stab Dad at some point. I was gonna do like a Keiichi Maibara and just like lose it.
お姉が共犯者って何それ、どういう意味？
Are both PhD graduates? Oh gosh, yeah. Yeah, Mama and Melis is an accountant. Papa and Melis, Big Brother and Melis, and last I spoke to him, my oldest nephew were all doing engineering degree stuff, and I'm like just here like, hi. It's like, I wanted to go to school for performing arts. You guys wouldn't let me. I nearly flunked out of the science, math, and tech high school you guys forced me to go to.
音楽室の事件の重要な手がかりだった花瓶の破片、それを処分したのがディーコだったんだ。
The piece of vase that became an important clue in the music room murder, Girl D got rid of it. Hold on. Oh, okay. No worries. I just had this crazy thought that there was like gravel in the vase and like she like hid the gravel in like the vase or something, but never mind. It's okay, I made sure to throw it
そ
away.
れにね、そもそもイーコさんが殺人に及んだ理由はディーコさんを守るためだったらしいんだ。
And apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D.
ディーコさんは被害者の女子高生からいろんな嫌がらせを受けてたみたいで、
Girl D was being harassed by the victim.
イーコさんはそれを知って止めようとしたんだけど、そこで二人は口論になっちゃって。
Girl E found out and tried to stop it, and they ended up getting into an argument.
ついカッとなって殺しちまったってやつか。
Felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her. I mean, if it was a crime in the heat of the moment, you wouldn't put gravel in a swimsuit and swing it around like a bag. Like,
でも明確な殺意はあったはずだよ。首を絞めて気を失わせた後に鈍器で殺してるんだし。
She should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
きっと思わず気を失わせてしまって、それで引き返せなくなってしまったんです。
She probably made her unconscious by accident, and from there she couldn't go back.
私、なんとなくわかる気がします。
Mikon?
わかるんだ。それはそれで怖いっすね。
Mikon's gonna be a murderer in one of these cases, isn't she? She's slowly becoming more and more unstable. Oh boy.
Tada, そのいい子もゲームの最終日である4日目に何者かによって殺されてしまうんだけど。
But Girl E was also killed by someone on the 4th day, or the game's last day.
念のために聞いておこうかな。そのいい子を殺したのって誰だと思う？
I might as well ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E? Can only think of is that guy. Guy F.
そうか。おそらく FO だったはずだ。
Yeah, it should have been Guy F.
妹を殺された復讐の豪華に身を焦がす FO がいい子を殺害したという筋書きか。
Monokuma!
でもよ、
But
その FO ってのは
Guy F is.
たかがゲームの中の話だろ。
What? It's just a story in a video game, isn't it?
そういうしかないよね。それが事実だと、クズリュウ君にとっては大問題だよね。
That's all you can say. If the game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
どっちなのかはっきりせんかい。ゲームの登場人物だった連中は覚えておらんのか。
Hey, clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this incident? I mean, obviously not. Oh, hey. I still had the tab open for the Twilight Syndrome games. Apparently, the first two were directed by Suda51. Man, now I really want to play these. I'm sure they're not actually in English, though. Like, officially, anyway.
それが誠に申し訳ないんですけど。
覚えてないよね。そりゃそうだよね。だって学園生活の記憶は奪われちゃってるもんね。
They don't remember. That's obvious because their school memories were like totally stolen. Very nice, okay.
覚えてなくたってわかるよ。そいつが犯人に決まってるって。
Even if they don't remember, I already know it's obvious that guy is the killer.
パスで社会の害虫で歩く条例違反のクズ流以外に優しい小泉お姉を殺すやつなんているわけないもん。
Wow, she's actually defending her.
いい子も小泉お姉もそいつが殺したんだよ。
ち散々な言われようだな。慣れっこだけどよ。
Well, I'm used to it by now.
だが、小泉の殺人は本当にそのゲームと関係あるのか？
But does Mahiru's murder have anything to do with this game? Perhaps the two are unrelated. No. The game and Mahiru's death are probably related. In actuality, there is an important shared point. Hey! I didn't finish reading it! There's an important shared point. The metal bat?
これで証明できる。関係ないと考えるわけにもいかないんだ。少なくとも犯人はこのゲームをやってるはずだからな。その証拠にビーチハウスで殺されてた小泉も。
As proof, Mahiru was killed in the beach house.
ゲームの中で殺されてたいい子も同じように金属バットで頭を殴られて殺されていた。
Are both killed with a blow to the head.
無視するわけにはいかないだろ。
There's no way we can ignore that connection.
最初の女子高生の復讐として同じように頭をかち割ることにこだわった結果だね。ねえ、もう白状しちゃいなよ。あんたが小泉お姉を殺したんでしょ。
So nice. So kind. Beach house, beach house.
「いい加減にしやがれ。たかがゲームごときが動機になるわけねえだろ。
There's no way a stupid game could be the motive.
性能のあんたはそのゲームごときを信じ込んでその復讐のつもりでやったんだよ。
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid game and that's why you killed her.
そうやって決めつけているだけでは話は堂々巡りだぞ。
You keep making up your mind like that, we're just gonna go in
確
circles.
かにクズリュウは怪しいが何かあからさますぎると思わないか？
And it's true for you, Hiko may look suspicious, but don't you think that'd be too obvious?
何がだよ。
これは真犯人の罠という可能性もある。
I
そういう
mean,
ことだ。
there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer. I guess she's got a point there. I mean, a trap is a trap, my girl. That's all there is to it.
きっと真犯人はそのゲームをやってそこに隠された人間関係を知るに至ったのだろう。
Okay.
そいつはそれを利用することでクズリュウを犯人に仕立て上げようとしたのではないか？
I guess so? I mean, Fuyuhiko would have been too obvious. But at the same time, what are you cooking, Pickle? What are you cooking?
ゲームという動機を隠れ蓑にして全く別の犯人が小泉さんを殺したと？
You saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game to cover their motive? Apparently.
実際そうなんだろう？西園寺。
Oh! Is that what happened, Hiyoko? Damn.
わからないのか？お前こそがその真犯人ではないかと言っているんだ。
Don't you understand? I'm saying that you might be the true killer.
なんだろう、もう笑うしかない。
What is this? Like, I can only laugh.
何言っちゃってんのかな、このブサキモゲリピー女はさ。
Wow. Just because she got trapped in the toilet. Okay.
何言ってんのこのメガネブス。私が小泉お姉を殺したとか。ひどいよ。
なんでひよこちゃんを疑うんすか？西園寺が今日何をしていたか知ってるか？殺人現場のビーチハウスに行ってたんだ。
ビーチハウス 似てない今日はずっとアリタン潰してたもん
Damn. I mean, that doesn't really... Girl, that doesn't really help if you're like... I wasn't killing my Hinu because I was killing ants. Like, you still sound like you're a sociopath.
何言ってんのこのメガネブス私が小泉お姉を殺したとかひどいよ
なんでひよこちゃんを疑うんすか。西園寺が今日何をしていたか知ってるか。殺人現場のビーチハウスに行ってたんだ。
ビーチハウスなんかに行ってない
それは違うぞ。
Ikimasu, you went. You went.
ちょっと待ってくれ。西園寺はビーチハウスに行ってるはずだ。
You should have been at the beach house.
だから行ってないって言ってるじゃん
Did I catch that most important piece of info? Asking me after we've already finished the bullet time is... So I'm gonna say probably not. I guess we'll find out. Oh, that! Yes, I didn't notice she called her One-san.
だけどさ、ビーチハウスの前に残ってた足跡ってお前の足跡だよな。
I was thinking to myself that it really shows how close they've gotten, but I didn't actually comment on it out loud.
私はそんなブサイクな足跡じゃないそのブサイクさからして積み木のだよ
Ugly footprints, okay.
ブサイク基準で決めないでください
あれ？西園寺さんの足跡じゃないの？
Huh? They're not Hiyoko's footprints? That's strange.
君の部屋から採取させてもらった足跡はあの足跡とぴったり一致したんだけど。
The footprints I collected from your room matches these perfectly.
採取って勝手に何してんのさこのロリコンキモ男
She's calling herself a lolicon now.
しかも
She's calling herself a lolly.
ビーチハウスから出ていくものだけだった。
Plus, the footprints left in the sand were facing away from the beach. Now, that's true. If she came in from the roadside, and then she would have to leave through the beach side.
つまり足跡の人物がビーチハウスに入った時は別の入り口を使ったということだ。
Which means when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different entrance.
その入り口って小泉さんがもたれかかってた道路側のドアですか
Correct.
その人物が入ってくるとき、まだそこには小泉の死体はなかったんじゃない？
Are you saying when that person went inside, the body hadn't appeared yet?
入る時に使えたドアが出ていく時には使えなくなっていたということは。
The door was still accessible when they went in and wasn't when they left.
つまりその間に何かがあったということだ。そうなんだろう、西園寺。
Which means something happened in between those two events. Isn't that right, Hiyoko?
あ、思い出したビーチハウスに行った時のことを思い出したよ
Okay, so you did
よ
go.
うやく白状する気になったか。
Improvement.
みんなは知ってると思うけど私って朝の散歩が日課なんだ
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
そんな日課は初耳っすよ
I've never heard of that.
ねビーチハウスに行ったのはその時なんだよ朝の散歩の時に行ったの
And that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
朝の散歩の時なら事件とは関係ねえな。
I see. If you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with the case at all. And it's the footprints stay there for 8 hours?
簡単に信じてんじゃねえぞボケ。嘘に決まってんだろうが。
Don't believe her so easily. She's obviously lying.
嘘なのか人を嘘つき呼ばわりする人ってね大抵その人の方が嘘つきなんだよ
You two would make the most distrusting babies.
嘘とか言うなら証明してみてよねえ私の言葉が嘘だって証明できんの
And what do you call people? Hiyoko? Yeah, pretty much. If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you prove that I'm lying? What? What do you mean, what? I'm just saying, if these two had children, because of how terrible their personalities are, they would have some of the most distrustful children in the world. That's all. I'm not saying that they should have kids. I'm just saying if they did. There's no way a bunch of worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that! Thanks. Let's see. Letter on Mahito? Probably? Oh yeah, I'm not shipping. 1000% no. It was just a thought that occurred to me, and I said it. And I mean, someone definitely ships it out there. Just on me. The size of their eyes and their mouths, that's still so true. And I mean, he's a Yakuza family. She is heir to a traditional Japanese empire. It is not that unreasonable for there to be an arranged marriage. So it would be loveless, but like it could happen. If two characters yell at each other, someone ships it. If two characters are in a room together, someone ships it. If two characters, if you put their PNG side by side and you're like, they look hot together, someone ships it. Like.
じゃあ西園寺さんはビーチハウスで小泉さんとは会ってないんだね。
当たり前じゃん。見てもないのに会ったとか決めつけて。ここはバカの見本市なのかな?
Did she just call someone the #1 idiot of Japan? I'm pretty sure she said, Nipponichi baka.
ビーチハウスには行ったよ。でも朝の散歩の時だけです。それ以外
Oh, I missed.
じゃあ西園寺さんはビーチハウスで
I should have slowed it down.
小泉さんとは会ってないんだね。
当たり前じゃん。見てもないのに会ったとか決めつけて。ここはバカの見本市なのかな?
Baka Nihon Ichi. Maybe? Nipponichi baka, yeah. I think she did. The text was sideways, so it's hard for me to read without, like, pausing and tilting my head, but I think she did.
Beach house には行ったよ。でも朝の散歩の時だけで。
それは違うぞ。
それは違う。
朝の散歩の時だけって、この手紙を見てもまだそう言い切れるのか?
Will you still claim that after you take a look at this letter? I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. After what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the time and place? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason.
その手紙って小泉さんが持っていたものですよね。
なるほど。西園寺はその手紙のやり取りで小泉との約束を取り付けていたのだな。
By exchanging letters, yes.
何なのその手紙。 私は知らないよ。
What is this? I'm serious, I don't know.
つうか思い出したぞ。俺はおめえの姿を目撃してんじゃねえか。
Oh snap, I remember now. Oh snap. God, this really is 2012. I always find it interesting when you can tell when something was localized based on the slang, but yeah.
俺と日向は海水浴の待ち合わせで15時にはダイナーに行ってたはずだ。
Me and Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m. to go to the
お
beach.
めえを見かけたのはその30分後くらいだから15時30分ってところだ。
I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
14時30分に小泉と待ち合わせして、そこであいつを殺して逃げたとすると。
I see. So she met Mahiru at 2:30 p.m., killed her, then ran away afterwards.
相談が西園寺を見かけた15時30分は妥当な時間と言えるだろうな。
I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed Hiyoko.
違うよ。違うんだって。
Yeah, you're wrong. You're totally
そ
wrong.
ういやクズリオもダイナーの前を通ったよな。だったらおめえも西園寺を見たんじゃねえか。
Now that you mention it, you also passed by the diner Fuyuhiko. So you should have seen Hiyoko too, right? She must have been really bored for an hour. Yeah. I mean, I think the assumption might be they met at, what was it, 2:30? And maybe their discussion, whatever talk they were supposed to have, took a while. And at some point in like the heated argument they were having, then the murder happened. And Hiyoko ran away, kind of thing.
いや、ミナ君、俺がダイナーの近くを通ったのはたまたまだ。
It's just a coincidence I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house. No, there's a lie.
おめえらと会った後もすぐにホテルに戻ったぞ。その間、誰とも会ってねえよ。
I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
そこはかとなく怪しいっすね。
For some reason, that sounds suspicious too. It's very suspicious.
事実なんだから仕方ねえ
It's
だ
the
ろ。
truth. Deal with it.
そいつのことは放っておけ。それ以上追求しても無駄だ。
Just leave him alone. It's a waste to question him any
と
further.
にかくその手紙と相談の目撃が物語っている。西園寺はビーチハウスで小泉と会っていたのだ。
Anyway, that letter in Kazurichi's testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiru at the beach house.
だから知らないんだってば。そんな手紙なんて書いてないもん。
So seriously, I don't know. I didn't even write that.
本当だもん。本当に知らないんだもん。
I'm telling the truth. I really don't know. Well, that's convenient. Like, I get it, but that's very convenient, my girl. Is she really crying or is she faking it? I mean, those are some intense crocodile tears then.
どうせ嘘泣きじゃろ。
She's probably faking
お
it.
そらくそいつは最初から小泉を殺すつもりでビーチハウスに呼び出したのだろう。
We can assume she summoned Mahiru with the intention of killing her all alone.
だからこそ他の者に知られぬようわざわざ手紙で待ち合わせ場所を知らせたのだ。
That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find out.
そしてビーチハウスに先回りしたお前はある場所に身を潜ませて小泉を待ち伏せしていたのだ。
And then you went ahead to the beach house, hid yourself in a specific place, and waited for Mahiru. Maybe it will promote some character growth, possibly. You never know. As Nagito said, despair is what pushes them to shine brighter, so...
そ その証拠もちゃんと残っていたぞ。
There's evidence for that too. The only place I can think of where Hiyoko was hiding is probably that place. Have I ever played 999? You mean 9 hours, 9 people, 9 doors? Yes! We played that actually earlier in the year. The whole playthrough was on my YouTube channel. If you want to watch. I played the whole series. I played the whole trilogy. Oh, sorry. I should have had that set up. One sec. It is in the panels. I should have that set up as an actual thing. Hang on. Boop. I also played Insomnium, but we only have the playthrough for the second one up there because I lost the VODs for like a lot of stuff in like my first like 6 to 8 months of streaming. But yeah, I definitely play 999. But yes, this is the moment of emergency. Yeah. But yeah, no. 999 was great. I'm a huge fan of Uchikoshi stuff, which is why I'm excited for the re-release of like Ever 17 and stuff like that coming out. Because I've known about those games forever, and I mean, unfortunately, I know all the twists, but I've never gotten a chance to play them myself. The moments where DD makes predictions entire games ahead of time. Yeah. That was truly the downside of being super familiar with someone's entire body of work, because a lot of writers have tropes and stuff they like to reuse, so I was able to make some educated guesses about stuff. And like, yeah, Zod's like, by the way, you predicted this in the first game. I'm like, I did? Spot selection. Select a suspicious spot, the closet. I almost forgot what the question was.
西園寺が潜んでた場所ってクローゼットのことか?
But it's a unique perspective, at least, for sure. God. I really loved the first 2 Zero Escape games. The third one was okay-ish, but definitely not as enjoyable as the first 2, which is too bad. I feel like Uchikoshi no longer has an interest in finishing the storyline of that series, which is fine. But I kind of wish, at least, like, they finished it as a novel or, like, something like that. Because, like, you know, they left us on this cliffhanger of, like, oh, by the way, this was also going to prepare you guys to fight this, like, terrorist organization, blah, blah, blah. And then, like, that's it. I'm like, what terrorist organization? What's going on? Like, it feels like we just, like, we got halfway through the overarching plot of this franchise and it just stopped. The place where Hiyoko was hiding. Are you talking about the closet? Hiding in the closet, huh? That's right. The gummy candy we found on the floor is the evidence. Hiyoko, your favorite candy is gummies, right? What's a gummy? I've never eaten anything like that before. Wow. Literally, we all heard you talking about them in the dining room in the restaurant, but okay. I have captured the true character of this mystery. Lying about things we all saw, right? That's the thing. Like, sure, we have evidence, like the empty gummy bag and stuff like that. But the fact that literally Akane was talking to her in the restaurant while almost everyone was there being like, you really should eat some fruit instead of those gummy candies. And Hiyoko was like, I like these. They're my favorite. And by the way, they're actually probably decently healthy because, you know, they have like, you know, fruit additives and stuff in it. All bark and no bite? Oh, 100%. She relies on her words being enough to overpower everyone, like the way it works with Mikon. But when you run into people like Mahiru and also Peko, who like will not back down because they're not afraid of a little half pint, that's a different thing.
その際に小泉の死体がドアを塞いでしまったのは西園寺にとっても誤算だったはずだ。
She ain't the worst, but she's awful. Yeah. Like with many Danganronpa characters, none of them are usually great people. They're all interesting characters, though. So whether or not you like a character or hate a character depends on what you personally feel about their particular emotional baggage. Because I've said before, I like bratty characters overall, but like, she's a little too foul-mouthed compared to like the kind of bratty characters I usually like. Like, she like, she gives Scaramouche a run for his money, and I mean, Scaramouche doesn't swear in the game because, you know, it's rated like PG-13 or like whatever, but still, like. We're comparing apples to oranges here, but like... A better example might be Hiyoko has more of a mouth to her than even Toko, who is like an actual serial killer. Like, out of all the nasty things Toko ever said to Hina, they don't come close to anything Hiyoko has said to anyone in this game. Because of that, she was only able to leave footprints from the beachside door and ended up leaving footprints. Okay. My Dark 4 Daemons of Destruction don't even need to come out. Where are they anyway? It's a trap! It's obviously someone's trap! We've triggered their trap card! Who's someone? Whose trap is it? It must be that one person, you know, the one with the mask? One with the mask? There's a suspicious mask at the beach house, right? Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer. You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahiru, right? There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask. Is your brain fried or something? Kira-Kira-chan? Are you saying there's no way Hiyoko could be your serial killer? Huh? Sparkling what now? Hi, Shrimpies! Good morning! Did you already have your match? Are you okay? Or did you just, like, have a nap and you still have to do your match? The mask says it all. Sparkling Justice is hiding on this island. Which means the legendary serial killer Sparkling Justice is the one who killed Mahiru. If you continue to say such foolish things, I'll tear you limb from limb. Oh, hold on one sec. Oh, is it righty tighty lefty loosey? Hang on. I noticed the screw on my mic arm is loose, so I'm trying to see if I can tighten it real quick. Okay, that should be okay. It's not completely tightened, but it's better. You still have to do your match? I just want to go home and draw. Aw, hang in there. For better or worse, it'll be over soon. At least try and get some rest because, yeah, playing sports when you're tired is not going to help. Don't blame Miss Sonia, it's just a difference between cultures. Culture shock, you know? Why don't you admit it already? You're being unreasonably stubborn. It's all in your heads. Why can't you understand? I'm not the killer. It's true that Hiyoko is suspicious, but there's something strange. Something doesn't make sense. Can't help but feel like we're being directed by someone. I mean, yeah, if it's like, you know... What's the word I'm looking for? Whoops. Hang on! I wanted to collect my thoughts here. Okay. Yeah, it's like, never mind, I lost my train of thought. Maybe it'll come back to me. Lose early, you can go home. Oh god. There we go. There was probably more, but that's okay. About the gummy, did Hiyoko really drop it? What's wrong with eating gummies? What's childish about liking candy? Damn! I mean, he didn't say he was gonna kill her for commenting about her height, so I don't know, guys. Maybe there is hope for this ship. The brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors, right? Huh? But what about the lemon flavor? The gummy at the crime scene was yellow, so it obviously looked like it was lemon flavored. The gummy's yellow? Then it's not mine! The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies! Huh? They get off from each other's race stakes. Verbal assault. You know? Not the weirdest kink I've ever heard of, I'll be honest. Not the weirdest one. Echo, you okay? I don't think she's okay. I think she's just realized she's called it a lie. You don't mess with short girls and their height. They can hurt someone. Speaking from experience? Yeah. Speaking as a relatively short girl? Yeah.
そうなんだ。彼女がコテージに大量に持っていた袋には黄色いグミなんか入ってなかったんだよ。
Like I feel like I'm not short, but considering the height of the average woman in Canada / the USA is like 5'7", and I'm only like about 5'4", yeah.
じゃあその黄色いグミは西園寺さんが落としたものとは言い切れないね。
Then we can't assume Hiyoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy. Oh no, Peko, I think you messed up. She's the one that's most shocked about the gummy she has not being yellow. I wonder how many poor souls has Dee tortured. It's been too long. At least you're not shorter than me. Fair enough. I'm an inch shorter than Dee Dee. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that's the thing, right? It's like if I was in Asia or I was Asian, I would actually be like decently tall. But because I'm a white girl in Canada, I'm tiny.
ちくしょう、誰がこんな罠を仕掛けやがったんだ。
Who would set a trap like this? I don't know. Someone who doesn't like you?
してやる。渾身のデコピンで頭蓋骨陥没させてやる。
I'm gonna bop you on the head with all my might? A serial killer? That doesn't seem like a smart thing to do, my girl. Hold on. You think you're in the clear just because of Lil Gummy? So true, 5'4" is considered tall? Yeah, like, that's like a classic thing people have in regards to the Sailor Moon franchise. Because Makoto, Sailor Jupiter, they always talk about her like she's an Amazoness, but then you actually convert her height and she's like 5'6". So in America, like, she is still, like, you know, short to average, but in like Japan in the 90s when like a lot of women were like 4'11" to like 5'2", she's huge. It's all relative. They are indeed delicate. I know because I've accidentally punched Iduna in the chest before and she dropped to the ground. Like, I meant to give her arm like a whack and I missed. How do you miss? Because I wasn't looking. And okay. I wasn't looking, and also Iduna's boobs are about 3 times the width of her arm. Like, she is, oh god. I know she's double D, almost triple D. Like she legitimately has anime girl booba. Like, so yeah, if you're not looking and you try and whack her arm, you're more likely to hit the booba that's sticking out much further than the arm. Excuse me, what? Yeah. Iduna, my bestie. Who, like, occasionally guests on the channel, and she was here defending why a bigger shirt would not fix Akane's problem with her booba hanging out. She sometimes makes a cameo. Yeah. I don't know what I'll do with this. The booba has a bigger hitbox. Exactly! Versus me, I'm very, like, Patan flat-chested IRL, so you're more likely to hit my arm than my booba. Whoop. All right, truth bullets. Okay, the footprints. Oh. Bless you. Kitty sneezed behind me. Your kitty has a cold. No, not the kitty cold. It's passing to the cats now. Yeah, it's the cat colds are highly contagious, for better or worse. Bless ya, kitty. Yeah. Hi, Ranger. Oh, hang on. Did you see that I tagged you in the Discord? You did. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Good. We were all here like, where is Ranger? He needs to say this. Monokuma has fused with Muscle Cat. Whoops, come on. There we go. Last strength, she died instantly.
違うってあれは朝の散歩の時の足跡だもん
You're okay. Take care. Good luck and all that stuff. We'll see you later.
一番でかい証拠がまだ残ってるじゃねえか。
ビーチハウス前の足跡ですよね。
確かにあれは貴重な小泉が残した貴重な証拠じゃ。
残したってどういう意味で？
Oh yeah, I was too slow for that. I hit the wrong one.
違うって
Oh yay, paperwork.
西園寺の容疑は晴れちゃいねえぞ。
Paperwork is delightful.
ビーチハウス前の足跡ですよね。
確かにあれは貴重な証拠じゃ。小泉が残した貴重な証拠じゃ。
残したってどういう意味で？
Come on, come on.
あれは小泉が最後の力を振り絞って。
Got it.
それは違うぞ。
それは違うぞ。 Mahiro did block the door. Her death was instant. Instant death? Yeah, Kyoshi! I just learned that word. Oh, Sokushi. I just learned that word recently. Instantaneous death? Sokushi? No, she wasn't making it up, but fair enough. Fuyuhiko, you cannot do that. Only a coward threatens women. Damn. I'm pretty sure her death was instant too. I mean, her injury was only a single blow. Unlike Keiichi Mabara, whoever hit Mahiru over the head did a good job. One shot, one kill versus the frickin' 1500 seconds it took Keiichi. Someone else? The killer, of course. They were the one who blocked the door with Mahiru's body. That's why there were bloody marks left on the floor. But why did the killer block the door? Great question. So you're saying the culprit has experience. That does seem to be the case, yes. How are you? And can you bring me up to speed? Okay. Let's see if we can do this concisely. So we started the class trial, obviously. We have determined the roles of all of the girls in the game, and that Fuyuhiko does, in fact, have a little sister. But he refuses to admit that, like, you know, the events of the game actually happened. Yada, yada, yada. It turns out one of the girls, the first victim, was killed by putting aquarium gravel in a swimsuit, tying it up into knots, and, like, beating her over the head with it, which is bananas. So after they established all of the possible murders and stuff in the game, they went on to trying to figure out whether or not Fuyuhiko actually was the murderer. And then based on the footprints on the beach, they were like, hey, Hiyoko was there. That's kind of suspicious. And so now we're in the process of trying to prove or disprove if Hiyoko, who's like the little girl in the kimono, was actually the killer or not. That's probably the big gist right now. It's a class trial. We've only like kind of just started getting to the meat of it, I think. Just that's Kyoko. She's the killer after all. That's not true! Let's assume Hiyoko is the killer. What did that mean? She's also the one who dragged the body? If she handled a body that bloody, I think her clothes or skin would have been stained with blood. That is also true. Oh, wait, hang on. I just thought of something. I guess that's why all of like the water bottles were used, because the shower room is out of service. Be right back. Okay. Huh? But I saw her. She was not covered in blood as far as they could tell. She was clean. See, I told you I wasn't the killer. It's a little too early to celebrate, but okay. Oh, here we go. Oh no. We haven't decided that yet. Why do you keep insisting that Hiyoko is the killer? Okay, you gonna give us some evidence or? Oh god. Shower room probably. Ooh. God. There is not. Fuck. I goofed. Yeah. It makes sense it would get harder, but I know what I'm doing. I panicked. There we go. But it's still fundamentally slash to everything, pretty much. No, washing it off in the shower is impossible because the shower in the beach house was out of order. What do you mean out of order? It's literally there on the door. Hi, welcome back, Ranger. I'm terribly sorry. I haven't had any time to actually repair it. And maybe she took her clothes off to move the body, and when she was done, put them back on. Damn. You saying I did something that perverted? Yoko took off her clothes before committing murder? No, that should be impossible. She can't get dressed by herself. Her clothes are fused to her body. Now wouldn't that be something?
前に西園寺がこんなことを言ってたんだ。
Listen to me, Fuyuhiko. Hiyoko mentioned this before. I can't help it. I can't tie my kimono sash by myself.
つまり
Which means Hiyoko can't change by herself. It's impossible for her to put on and take off her clothes.
そうそう。そいつは一人だと帯が結べねえんだってな。それで風呂には
Yeah, she couldn't tie it on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad.
臭くないよ。ちょっと匂っただけでしょ。
Yeah, you smelled horrible.
そもそもビーチハウスって
Oh, was it changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first place?
もしルール違反してたら
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you broke the rules, Monokuma wouldn't have been quiet.
ね、僕のルールへのうるささはサファリパークの飼育員にも煙たがれるほどだから。
Safari Park Rangers, damn. Anybody coughs like crazy?
着替えの線もないとなるとひよこちゃんは体についた血をどうしたん
If
です
she
か
didn't change her clothes, then what did Hiyoko do with the blood that got on her? The blood did not get on her.
そもそも血なんてついてないんだって。だってお姉の体には触ってない
Like I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place.
なあ、逆に言えばさ、それって血まみれだったやつが怪しい。
If you think about it that way, doesn't that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious? Oh. I forgot about that.
海水浴の待ち合わせに来た時に、終わりは
That's true. Akane was soaked with blood when we all went to go to the beach house.
あれは2台のおっさんにボコられたせいだっつったろ。
Did I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nikomaru? I can attest to that. If I hadn't gone that rough with her, she never would have backed down.
俺を疑うなんていい度胸してるぜ。よっしゃー。この先ずっと土下座のままでしか過ごせねえ体にしてやんよ。
I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your life. Damn.
ねえ、そんなことよりさ、
Hey, more importantly, I'm okay now, right?
犯人じゃないってことで。
It's okay that I'm not the killer?
そうみたい
Yeah,
だ
it
ね。
seems like it.
ほら、だから言ったじゃん。私が小泉お姉を殺すわけないって。
See? I told you, there's no way I'd kill Mahiru.
だってお姉は着付けを教えてくれたりして。
Because Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono, and she was very, very kind.
そんなお姉を私が殺すわけないじゃん。どうしてもっと早く分かってくんないのさ。みんなのバカバカバカバカバカ。
Woof!
西園寺さん、そんなに泣かないでください。もう大丈夫です
And she's gonna insult her.
うるさいゲロ豚。深爪こじらせて死んでしまえ。
Uh-huh.
ゲロ豚ですみません。
More importantly, Fuyuhiko's earlier behavior was definitely strange. Yeah, I mean, Zexu has talked about being immunocompromised before, so I mean, probably seeing a doctor is a good idea, but at the same time, if you're immunocompromised, there's not a ton you can do, from what I know. True, I'm doomed to fail. Okay, that's a little dark, but yeah, unfortunately, it's like, from my understanding, if you're immunocompromised, when you get sick, you get really sick, and there's like not much you can do except get better and try not to get sick again. Which is really hard. Could it be? Does he actually have something else in mind? Hey, Hiyoko, now that our suspicions have been addressed, can you tell us the truth? Huh? Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right? Like I said, it was a trap! Yeah, I got that already, so can you give us the details about that trap? I would like to know too. It might lead to some sort of clue. Fine, you want me to talk, huh? Yes, we've been asking for a while now.
あのね、 今日の朝なんだけど、小泉お姉に声をかけられたんだよ。
Earlier this morning, Mahiro was the one who came up to me.
後でちょっ
She
と
asked
集
if
ま
we
れ
could
ない
meet
か
up later.
でもひよこちゃんは言ってませんでした？
Huh? But didn't you say earlier? She never talked to me at all! That's 'cause that's a lie. Man, what a surprise! I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question.
あれが嘘かやかんちくしょい。
It's Koizumi One, yeah. It's still the same energy. She's still referring to her in a very respectful way, which is something for Hiyoko.
それなら黙ってた方がいいかなって。
Because I thought I'd be doubted if I admitted anything, so I figured it was better not to say anything. So what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
いいよって答えた。
I told her it was fine. I mean, I did have a reason to say no.
小泉お姉はここの連中と違って一緒にいるのが恥ずかしいような人じゃなかったし。
Like everyone else, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with. Mahiru found the better side of her, yeah. Sometimes all you need to do is show people kindness, and does it always fix all of their problems? But it can start the process.
ね、その時は14時くらいに集まろうって話になったんだけど。
Gonna be lurking while you sleep? Okay. Hope you feel better. Take care. Take your meds, take your vitamins, all that good stuff. At the same time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but
でも
around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox.
手紙？
Yeah, this one. I was going to tell you in person, but I could. Oh. The time is still the same at 2 p.m. Seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Welp. Almost exactly the same letter. That's not suspicious at all.
私はこの手紙を見てさ、その時間にビーチハウスに行ったんだよ。
I saw this letter and went to the beach house at that time. Doesn't it clearly contradict the other evidence? Yeah, where's the...
これで証明できる。この手紙ってさ、
Doesn't it look like its contents are different from the letter Mahiro had? Not have the word for beach house? Probably yes, and also no, because they do use a lot of loan words in Japanese. So beachy house in English to cover up for the lacks in the vocab, correct. Because I mean, you could string together a sentence using Japanese words that would be close to beach house. But yeah. Because beach is hama, and you know their ie is house, so it could be hama no ie, would technically be beach house, but ie is a house where you actually live, which is not what a beach house actually is. A beach house is just a place to hang out on the beach. So they have like shacks and stuff where like you can go to the beach, on the beach to get food, but it's not like Western style beach houses. So to me it makes sense to use the loanword beach house to describe like a European / Western concept of a beach house versus what the Japanese concept is. Yeah, because in English even in this case, you know, it's a beach house. It's like, yeah, sometimes people live in a beach house, but it's not technically meant as a beach house. It's meant to be a place where you store stuff related to going to the beach, or like you can go there and relax, but the Irish for pink is basically white red. Well, okay, and here's also the thing as well. Because Momoiro literally means peach color, it technically means pink. But pinku also exists in Japanese as its own thing. So momoiro would describe something different than pink. And in a lot of cases, pink can also have a sexual connotation. Cause like, yeah, I mean, they use pink in like hentai titles and stuff like that, so. Pink has sexual connotations in English too? It does. But yeah, because in Japanese, a lot of the colors come from plants and stuff. Because, I mean, aoi, we describe as being blue, but it's actually meant to be like a blue-green, is what aoi traditionally used to represent. Not like the color of the sky, more like a cyan color. Which is why their traffic lights are not aka, kiiro, and midori, which are red, yellow, and green. It's aka, kiiro, and aoi. Yeah, because like they do have the word for green, but it used to be aoi was like anything blue or green. That used to be the traditional meaning of it. So yeah, Japanese has adopted loan words to cover a bunch of different stuff. And that's where sometimes people trying to translate stuff and they don't know Japanese perfectly get thrown off. Because they hear the English word of... They hear the English loan word and think it has the same meaning in English, and it doesn't. One of the famous examples I know is sensitive has an almost exclusive sexual connotation in Japanese. So when people are like... So like I've heard stories from VTubers who met up with like corporate VTubers who went to Japan for work and met up with some of their Japanese colleagues, and the Japanese colleagues get all flustered because someone's like, don't tease me, I'm like sensitive. Because they only know sensitive to being like a sexual connotation. And meanwhile, in the West, when we say don't tease me, I'm sensitive, we mean like we're fragile, like our feelings are easily hurt kind of thing. Whereas sensitive is like, you know, like I'm very sensitive to touch kind of thing. So yeah, like the loan words in Japanese can really throw you off, but yeah. Too long don't read, that's probably why they say beach house in this case versus the Japanese term, because they're like, it's completely two different concepts, probably.
小泉の持ってた手紙だと14時30分の待ち合わせが西園寺が持っていた手紙だと
Because I mean, they say beachy to mean like bitch, and like apparently from my understanding it is a much less severe term in Japanese compared to here, if I remember correctly. Like saying kuso beachy means like, you know, what we think of it. They say beachy just to mean a girl who's an asshole, basically, or something like that. I don't know Japanese slang very well, so like what I pick up is from different VTubers, so it's like they could also be incorrect. The meeting times are off. Probably not on purpose, you know? It's also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house. It would be plausible if one of them said it, but for both letters to say the same thing. Yoko, since you wrote it, what do you think? Like I said, I never wrote that letter. How many times do I have to tell you? A few hundred should do it. Give me 1 sec though. I thought we'd be done by now, but we're not, and I ran out of water, so I'm gonna go quickly grab one of my water bottles from like the freezer, and then I will be right back. So hold on. Noah Plenty, and it's always fun to get an ad hoc Japanese lesson from you. Ah, thank you. Yeah, I study a little bit every day, so like I'm nowhere near fluent, but I am trying to learn. This trial be causing all kinds of tangents. To be fair, it don't take much for me to go off on a tangent. So alright, give me uno momento. Jumping jacks. Oh no! Okay, I will do those when I get back. 1 sec. Oh god, you guys gave me the whole package. Okay. Uno momento. Yeah, there we go. I just wanted to get a drink of water first. Okay. We'll do... Yeah, we'll do it in order. Why not? That should be the easiest. Alright. Jumpy jack, squats, plank, then push-ups. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. Plank, 70 seconds. Okay. And now the push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Whew. Hello. Yeah, it's the first time someone's redeemed the jumping jacks. Alright, let me get another sip of water and we'll keep going. Well done, thank you. Alright, she did write the letter, she says. Safe to say the letter was forged by the killer, but... Which letter did the killer forge? Both of them.
そうか。きっとその手紙はどっちも犯人が捏造したものだったんだろうな。
The killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions. Yeah, that's how we should think about it. That seems very likely. In fact, if you compare both letters, the handwriting is the same. You wouldn't think to like fake your handwriting for one of these, like. This part, it seems someone wants to interfere with our meeting. In this part, let's keep it a secret. The killer forged both of these. In doing so, they were able to control Hiyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding. Like a netherworld puppeteer. I nearly said Netherland. I'm like, hold on here. So they completely tricked me and then Mahiru's killer. If only it were that simple, huh? I've offered to help so many times, but the killer didn't discuss their plan with me at all, damn. Nagichi! No. Permission to beat up Hiyoko? Granted. Here we go. Once we let our guards down, this happens. We can just lightly punch him to death later. Lightly. So based on what the letter said, you went to the beach house at 2 p.m., right? What's most important is what happened afterwards. What on earth happened there? You fell asleep? Why'd you fall asleep? It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine. She got chloroformed. Could it be? Did they get it from the drugstore? I thought that place seemed unsafe. They even have prescription medicines laying out in the open. When I woke up, I was inside a small closet. And when I rushed out, I saw Mahiru's body. And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic. I mean, understandable, but... Oh boy. Killer probably planned to frame Hiyoko from the start. That's for that reason, and for that reason, they summoned Hiyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep, and shoved her in the closet. So the reason for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hiyoko leave her footprints as evidence. Everything was done to frame Hiyoko. I didn't do anything wrong. I mean, I'm sure you've done plenty of things wrong. But maybe not in this particular case. She might be faking those tears, you know? I mean, I wouldn't put it past her, but in this particular case, unlikely. This will never end if you keep being so suspicious! You know, Fuyuhiko, Byakuya was much more charming than you, as like the very, very suspicious person.
なのに簡単に他人を信じるとかどうかしてんだろ。どっか湧いてんじゃねえのか。
それ違うよクズユ君。ここは疑い合う場所じゃなくて協力し合う場所だよ。
You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. We're not supposed to doubt each other here. We're supposed to work together.
みんなで協力して努力して、そして勝利を目指す場所が学級裁判なんだ。
The class trial is where we cooperate with each other, work hard, and aim for victory.
犯人とそれ以外のみんな、二つに分かれた希望がたった一つだけの希望を
Look who's
掴
speaking
み
up,
取
yeah.
ろうとする。
Two hopes attempting to grasp the one true hope. Two hopes clashing with each other is poetry in motion.
だからおめえはどっち側のスタンスなんだって。
You're thinking too hard. I'm on the side of the absolute hope that can overcome any despair.
そしてその絶対的な希望は希望同士のぶつかり合いの先にこそあるはずなんだ。
Truly, he would be a Makoto fanboy. But yes. His stance is neither white nor black, but gray, and you do not yearn for your life or even for victory. Wish he'd just side with the enemy so I can believe. Let's stop believing every little thing Nagito says. It's a waste of time.
問題はこ
きっと西園寺さんが
There
話して
should
くれ
be
た
a
中に
new clue contained in what Hiyoko has told us.
ですから
So let's believe Hiyoko's words and discuss it.
信じることを前提で進める議論ですね。
Yep, the debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other. Great job! That's the right way! Hey, what do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you get the outcome you want!
グースかグー。うわうわ出てるし。
ほら、てめえらは
You don't know anything!
残酷な真実だけ。
The bitter truth that may be right, but even so, we can't just stand around here all day. If what lies ahead is a cruel ending, Cruel Angel's thesis, the only thing we can do is move forward. Okay. Suspend? Welp, welp, welp. Frickin' commercial break in the middle of a trial. Well then, now that the class trial has reached its climax, I would like to present the answer right here, right now. Huh? You're gonna spoil who the killer is? Boo-hoo-hoo, if I reveal the answer before everyone's ready, they'll all be shocked. They'll all feel despair. You can't! That's a seriously big no-no! No spoilers! But spoiling is right now is innovative, don't you think? I guess. The club president and I are powerless against innovation. Who's the club president? So without further ado, the answer is... Yeah! You can't... Everyone, please close your eyes and cover your ears. You say nano in German when you're surprised, huh? Are there any Guten dogs who can confirm or deny this? I don't know what you're talking about. I will test this later. Okay. What is spooky when you need her, right? My heart is throbbing like crazy! To think the person who killed the wonderful Mahiro Koizumi is in this room! Impossible! Waking her up from her slumber for this question right now? Just calling her on Discord like, hello? Yeah? I know it's like 4 a.m. your time, yeah. We have a question. I can't do anything, how annoying! But I'm just gonna believe in everyone, that's the least I can do! Everyone do your best, don't lose to yourself, and don't forget to save regularly. Thanks. Well then, now that we've decided to believe Hiyoko, what now? The killer was luring Hiyoko into a trap, and something that was used there might be a clue. No, it was probably the gummy. Candy could be a clue? Hey, when you woke up, was the gummy already there? Oh, now that you mentioned it, I feel like it wasn't. Just as I thought. Just as you thought? If the killer planted evidence while Hiyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it. Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hiyoko fled from the beach house. The killer returned to the scene of the crime after I left? They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house. The shower room? Hello? Why do you look in there? I agree, Ibuki is pretty. Who do I think the killer is? I'm starting to lean towards Pickle. I mean, I said at the beginning that unfortunately long ago I got spoiled that Pickle and Fuyuhiko are like childhood friends or something like that. So, if it's not Fuyuhiko, the logical conclusion would be the best friend. I think it was Dee Dee? Wow. You really think I would kill a nice girl like that? And not Teru Teru? Or even, like, Hiyoko or Fuyuhiko? Terrible. Confess? You'll never take me alive!
でもその問題の答えが事件の真相につながってる気がするよ。
Get back here. Only if you guys won't take me to jail. Inspired by your exercise to go indoor bike for 8 minutes. Good job. It's genocide, Jack. If you don't confess to us, then I'll confess to your crimes. You guys have done crimes? What? What? I'll back you up anyways. Aw. And now there's a true fit ride or die fandom. They're like, I'll hide the body with you, it's fine. I want to play a new game. Is that what you're thinking? Not really. If so, we prepared the perfect product for you. You will dive into your own brain and logically discern the mysterious answer from several questions. It's called the Logic Dive. Oh dear. Alright, here we go. Getting ready for this one? Oh boy. During the Logic Dive, you control a version of yourself created from an image within your brain. Your task is to reach the goal of the final destination of the Synapse course. You can move sideways with the mouse and accelerate with the control. Press the right mouse to brake and the left mouse to jump. Literally, it's a logic leap, alright. You will take damage every time you fall into a gap or bump into walls. Oh god. There will be branching questions. The answers split into different paths, so please proceed down the answer of the path you think is correct. Oh god. Alright, I highly recommend you make good use of the brake. That's my meddlesome advice. Well then, good luck, have fun. Okay, bye. Killer tampered with the evidence after Hiyoko ran away from the beach house. When did the killer arrive and depart? Think. If I just focus and think about it, I'm sure I'll be able to find the answer. Alright, I'm gonna do it. What the fuck? Bro's on a frickin' skateboard. Question 1. When did the killer arrive at the beach house? Before Hiyoko arrived? Oh, I have to go on to the blue? Okay. Oh, that's the break. And that's the jump. San Makoto? No, it is Hajime. It's like a digital version of Hajime. Question 2. When did the killer leave the beach house? Before Hiyoko left? Nope, bye. I thought it was after, but then I second-guessed myself. Look at this gamer. Question 3. Where was the killer hiding while Hiyoko was unconscious? The beach? The beach? Oh, bye. Gotta go now. Okay. They're like, nope, wrong answer. You just fell into the abyss. Not bad. I don't know if I would consider that fun personally, but it was an interesting way to do it, I suppose.
ばっかりだな。長々と考え込んだ挙句にそんなトンチンカンな発言とはね。
Hiyoko, I am going to strike you. Did I say there was nowhere to hide? The roof! Some really popular retro games? Yeah, no. I know what it looks like, yeah. I have definitely seen those games before. Person got a hell of a lot more forceful once you stop being a suspect. Yeah, that's, you know, how she is. They just chilled out on the roof. Look like a Sonic bonus round to you? I could see that. Make Akane bop you on the head? Oh, thanks. I really don't want that to happen to me. I need to answer by any means. What you eating? Sorry, I meant to mute. It was, so the water bottle I got from the freezer has ice in it, and I have a bad habit of, crunching ice when I take a drink if I get ice in my mouth, so usually I'll mute if there's ice in my drink. I just forgot to hit the mute button. My bad. Place where the killer was hiding. A place where Hiyoko has it looked is... Don't mute music to your ears? Really? Okay, how do I show it's the roof? Or... Hiding in the closet, not the roof? Oh, okay.
クローゼットって私が閉じ込められてた場所じゃん。
お前はそこで目を覚ました後、慌てて飛び出したって言ったよな。だったらクローゼットの中はちゃんと見てたはずだ。
And you probably didn't look inside very closely.
だがあんなに狭い場所に
But could two people even hide in such a small place? She was on the shelves!
犯人はそこに作ったんだよ。そういう場所を。
Oh, that's right.
あそこにだったら隠れられたんじゃないか？ほら、棚に積まれてたサーフボードケースの中だよ。
Frickin' surfboard case.
サーフボードケースの中？
More like a Hisamari? Fair enough.
あの棚ってさ、すごいごちゃごちゃしてたよね。一つの段に二つのボードが置いてあったり、ケースから出たままのボードがあったりもしたっけ？あれは犯人がわざとそう
Probably
した
did
んじゃ
that
ない
on
かな。
purpose to secure a hiding
自分
place.
の
Ah,
居
that
場
makes
所を隠って
sense.
私たちがこの島に来たばっかの時は
The closet shouldn't be that
あんなに雑
messy.
になってなかったはずだ。
Unless it was messy before you guys got there, but yeah, understandable.
じゃああの時犯人は私のすぐそばにいたの？
ああ、お前のすぐそばでじっと息を潜ませて隠れてたんだよ。
Damn, that's sort of terrifying.
言うなれば毒を食らわば皿までってやつ
If for a penny and for a pound? Not really,
も
but...
しや東大元暮らしのことか？
言うなればなんて意味のわからない言葉を使うもんじゃないっすね。
Anyway, the killer hid silently, and after making sure Hiyoko had left,
ようやくサーフボー
they
ド
left
ケ
the
ースの中から
surfboard case.
僕もその意見には誰もおめえには聞いてねえ。
No one asked what you thought. Oh,
罪を
damn.
かぶせようとしている西園寺さん
And
だけ
he
を
just
残
keeps
して
going.
犯人だけがビーチハウスを離れるわけないもんね。
Would leave Hiyoko by herself if they were trying to frame her.
残された西園寺さんがその
Hiyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted and would have messed up their plan.
犯人が同じビーチハウスに隠れて
聞いてねえのにペラペラ喋りやがって。
Damn.
よし、ぶん殴られたくなかったらおとなしく俺にぶん殴られろ。
Poor guy.
おとなしくなったね。
ごめんお兄さん、そうじゃなくてさ、ねえモノクマ、ちょっと気になったことがあるんだけど聞いてもいい？
と聖徳太子は未来人だったと思うよ。歴史が動く裏には決まって未来人が関係しているからね。
Who? What?
未来人の話はまた今度聞くとして。
I'll listen to your story about men from the future some other time.
確か死体
How very
発見アナウンスの
999.
条件に3人以上の人間が死体を発見ってあったよね。
Three or more people discover a body.
あ、3人以上って。
Is the killer also included?
ああ、そうだね。まあ基本的にはそういう。
歯切れが悪
You
い。
don't sound very articulate.
まったくもうそんなところに目をつけるなんて嫌だよ。
supposed to be used for deductions? Well, that's your fault.
あくまで公平に裁判を進めるためのもの。
だから推理に持ち出されるのはいかんだって。まあその言い分もわからなくないけどね。
But still a psychomasochist? Yeah, I mean, I think it's the fact that he is the way he is that makes him a genius. Like, you know, it's like the chicken and the egg. Is he a genius because he is psychotic, or is he psychotic because he's a genius?
だって死体を発見するシチュエーション次第では3人以上のルールが致命的になる場合もあるしね。
なので明言をしていない以上はフレキシブルな対応をさせていただいております。
フレキシブルな対応ね。で今回はどうなの？犯人を含んだ3人なの？そうじゃないの？
もうわかったよ。言えばいいんでしょ。今回は犯人を含んでないよ。はい。
It never included the killer in the first game either, but okay. Sure, they can go hand in hand. I mean, yeah, no part of your mind is ever completely separate, but for sure.
つまり今回は犯人以外の3人が小泉さんの死体を発見している。
Three people other than the killer discovered the body. So Hiyoko? And so Hiyoko, Kazuichi. Kazuichi was the third. The body announcement played right as Hinata was getting to the beach. So Fuyuhiko would have been the first one? Maybe? Therefore, he's not the killer? Something, something, something?
それがどうしたんだ？なんとなく気になったから聞いただけだよ。
お前さんが横道にそらしたんじゃろうが。
Sorry, my bad. Killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right? Ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence. However, before we proceed any further, there's something we have to make clear. The killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiro's body, but before Hyoko ran away... What about all the blood? Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet. It's going to be alright if you guys have come this far. I'm sure you can discover that answer too. The final feature in non-stop debates. Oh no. You will be able to use the truth flashback? If you hold down the mouse bar, the shape of the reticle will change. Oh! Now we have to absorb statements. I hated this part in the first game too. Oh well. The memorized phrases can only be fired once. Thrilled about that? Yeah, I'm so excited about having to like not only figure out what point to shoot down, but whether or not I have the right truth bullets. I love that. You change your shoot to a different truth bullet, it will disappear from your cylinder. Yeah. There should be an option that's like, this feature was in the first game. Do you want to skip it? Not ready for V3?
シャワー以外のものを
Thanks.
使え汚れたウェットスーツはどうすんのさ。バラしてトイレ。
毎朝クソを流してるわ。絶対に詰まるぞ。
100点が発想で犯人以外が死体を動かしたと洗い流せたんじゃないかな。
Y'all have so little faith in me! Just because I don't like absorbing the statements.
シンプルに洗い流したんじゃないの？
Oh no. Well, maybe it won't be so bad for me. I guess we'll find out.
別にシャワーを使わなくったって。
あ、クローゼットのウェットスーツはあれを着て死体を運んだのかもよ。
シャワー以外のものを使えば。汚れたウェットスーツはどうすんのさ。
We await with bated
バラし
breath.
てトイレに。
毎朝クソを流してるわしには断言できる。絶対に詰まるぞ。
I feel like at the rate we're going, we'll get to V3 in
犯人以外が死体を動かしたとか。
February? Maybe March? Because we're doing like about one chapter a week? What should we get for food? What are the options?
犯人は体についた血をどうしたのかな。
シンプルに洗い流したんじゃないの？
シャワーは使えなら洗い流すのは無理じゃねえか。
There we go. Whew, I nearly missed it.
帰り血を洗い流すだけなら。
Depends which games you want to play before. True.
シャワー以外のものを使えばいいんだからな。
シャワー以外のものってなんだよ。
Though, considering we're so close to finishing the series, since there's only 3 games, I feel like I'd prioritize V3, but who knows? Chinese American, Western Taiwanese, Paraguay, nothing. Duck rice? Chinese.
断言できるが、それはありえないぞ。あの冷蔵庫
Try to
をよく
remember the
思い出してみろ。
refrigerator carefully.
冷蔵庫のドリンクを使った可能性。
What do you mean, girl? Arguably a safe bet, yeah. Let's see. I guess it's a trash can, probably.
ビーチハウスの冷蔵庫に確かにドリンクがあった。だが
Oh god, it's
ドリンク
fast!
1本の量などとても血を洗い流すには足りんぞ。
引くわけにはいかない。
Oh, no. I didn't realize that was coming!
ビーチハウスの確かにドリンクがだが、ドリンク1本とても血を洗い流すには足りんぞ。
引くわけにはいかない。
You're not gonna get me now!
使ったドリンクが1本だけとは限らない。大量に使えば洗い流せるはずだ。
ありえないと言ったらあの冷蔵庫に水の類。
その言葉切らせてもらう。いや、あの冷蔵庫には水があったんだよ。
That was intense.
何度も言わせるの。あそこには水などどこに
There
も
were no water bottles in there whatsoever?
それは事件後
That
の
was
話だよ。
after the incident, right?
事件前は違う。ちゃんと水はあったんだ。そして犯
This
人
is
は
so
その
much
水
better
を
than
全て
V1.
使って
They do continue
自
to
分の
build
体の血を
on
洗い
it
流したんだ。
100%, which is good. I mean, my hang up with the absorbing truth bullets thing was in V1. Sometimes it was really hard to tell. So far, it seems a bit more obvious, like, you know, like what points you have to refute. So obviously, like, you know,
全て使っ
what you
てか
can
ら
absorb
そこには
based
な
on
かった
that,
というの
but
か。そんなものはこじつけ
that's a logical fallacy?
こじつけ
Why?
なんかじゃない。大量に捨てられた同じ種類のペットボトル。これがそうなんじゃないか。
ああ、確かにこれって水のペットボトルって感じのデザインだね。
Also, what was going on in the image you pinned me of? Fuyuhiko was not there when everyone had assembled to go to the trial, so Monokuma was getting pissed off. Well, now that you mention it.
俺何日か前にビーチハウスに行った時
もっと早く気づいてくださいよ。ではペットボトルの水をシャワー代わりにしたのは本当なのです
Then the
ね。
plastic water bottles were used in place of the shower.
大量のペットボトルの水を全身に浴びたなんて実にシンプルで納得しやすい答えっすもん。
Hold on a sec. Now that I think about it, if they soaked their entire body with a bunch of plastic water bottles, if they did that, that person would be. Seems you realized who the killer is.
ほらやっぱり
See? Just as I thought.
待ちやがれ。犯人に気づいただと？
Is that true?
そうか。
Let me ask, who might that be? The killer used plastic water bottles to wash off the blood that splattered onto them. The killer, Mahiru's killer, must be that person. The only person who was soaking wet because there's no towels there? Where is she?
お前しかいない。横山、お前なのか？
Pickle? Is it you?
ちょっと何黙ってんの？
What are you being quiet for? They're accusing you of being the killer.
ではとりあえず聞いておこうか。なぜ私
Then
が犯
I
人
should
だと
ask
思
you
うの？
this. Why do you believe I'm the killer?
海水浴の待ち合わせの時、ダイナーに来たお前の姿を思い出したんだ。
I remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach, your appearance when you came. Hajime and Kazuichi, why are you two here? Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavily? I just did a little swimming.
犯人がペットボトルの水で全身
Your
を洗い
eyes?
流
What
し
do
た
you
な。
mean your eyes? What's wrong with a girl in a bikini? Come on.
ビーチハウスにはタオル類が置いてなかったし、水を完全に乾燥させるにも時間がかかるからな。
It would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry, so you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
黙ってねえで何とか言え。
ちょっと待てやこら。てめえらはそいつをダイナーで見ただけで。
You saw her at the diner, you never saw her near the beach house, right? So maybe she really was swimming. No one even saw her swimming.
いや、俺はてめえらとダイナーで会った後。
Earlier you said you never ran into anyone, you liar.
だからそいつは間違いなくビーチハウスとは逆の方向からダイナーに来たはずだ。
What a liar. What a liar. Is he blushing? A little bit, yeah. He actually is, yeah. Dude. Good point.
待てよ、それはおかしいだろ。
Hold on, that's strange. Did you just say this earlier? That, like, yeah, you did run into anyone? It was just a coincidence I passed by. And went straight back to the hotel. I didn't see anyone. Actually, it looks like he's always blushing just a little bit, so maybe it's just more pronounced now.
まだだ。まだその女が犯人だって決めるのは早えぞ。犯人がどうやってビーチハウスから出たのかがはっきりしてねえじゃねえか。
Getting a little defensive, boyo. Now that you mention it, you're right.
道路側のドアは塞がれてるし。
The roadside door was blocked, and it's impossible to leave from the beach side without leaving footprints.
じゃあ犯人はどこからどうやって。
どうして冬彦ちゃんがムキになってるんですか？疑われているのはペコちゃんなんですよ。
Who cares about that?
答えられるかもしれ
You
ない
might have an answer.
本当にわか
Do
るという
you really?
今までずっとわからなかっ
This
た謎
mystery
なんで
seems
す。
unsolvable.
でもね、ペコ山さんが犯人だと仮定するとその謎の答えも見えてきそうな気がするんだ。
Hang on. Ad break is gonna start and we're close to the end. But my cats are going squirrely because they want their midnight snacks, so good time to run and do a break anyway, so hold tight, everyone. We'll be right back to finish it. I just gotta go attend to the cats before they do something crazy. Okay, I'm back. Oy. Alrighty. Let's keep going. We're so close to the end, you can practically smell the execution. Well, if Peko is the killer, I might just have an answer to that mystery. I see. Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house. First, let's establish how the killer escaped. Think I might know what it is? In fact, the only possible thing I can think of is the small window in the shower room. The last one, and Zeru's tempura, no! I will never look at tempura the same again. Well, nothing really except the small window in the shower room. Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Peko could have reached it. You sure about that? What if she was secretly a ninja and she leaned? But what if, for instance, she got help from someone? She might have reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind. Is it possible an object was used? A rope, for instance? What happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something like stupid, like they threw it outside. Of course, I would violate the school trip rule. Yes, about littering. Rules are still rules. No, they just have to use an object. They just said they couldn't. Are you sure? You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object. I see. You don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your body. What do you mean? She was carrying the fabric sheath for her sword. Damn. And if the killer used an object to escape out the window, they would have been able to get rid of it. Her special place, yeah, you know, nature's pocket or whatever. Focus and think. The object the killer used to escape out the window. Sorry, I adopted speaking habits from my fave. Yeah, the bank for her sword is the obvious one. Ow! Oh, there we go. B. Bamboo sword. Bam. Boo. Ah! There we go. Oh, what do they call the bamboo sword in Japanese? I'm trying to remember. Because I know a wooden sword is bokuto. Bokuto ryu. Or I guess just bokuto. Because wooden blade, bokuto. I can't remember what a bamboo one is. Because a bamboo sword and a wooden sword are two different things. Is it Shinto? No, it's not Shinto, is it? Very skillful, thank you. Shinai! Thank you! It's Shinai. Shinto is the religion? Yeah, that's why I was like, no, it's not Shinto. But I mean, Japanese is a language where there are homonyms, you know, things that sound the same but have different meanings, but yeah. Shinai is a bamboo sword. Kuro is correct. If I recall correctly, you had it then too. Despite the fact that you had a swimsuit on, you were still wearing your bamboo sword. Are you saying she used that to escape through the window? A sword as a step stool? I guess the ultimate swordswoman is crazy. Did I tell you a ninja could easily climb that? Oh, damn. Are there non-Japanese ninja? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there are similar concepts in other parts of the world, but yes, in particular, shinobi / ninja are Japanese. Well, it is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure a slender girl like Peko could easily use it to climb. That's pretty impressive. Oh god, not the PTA. The panic talk action. And nigga time, god. From this point on, you will be able to use fever time by pressing space key. When fever time is activated, the tempo will be pushed towards mask. I think a parent-teacher association, when I see PTA, I think that was meant to be the joke. When applicable, you can destroy your opponent's verbal assault, but only until your focus gauge runs out. Next time, your tempo markers will disappear. Ugh. So in that case, please time the rhythm not with your eyes, but with your ears and your passionate heart. Thanks. You can always change the difficulty setting. I'm not going to tell them that they'll have to redo the class trial for that chapter if they do. Yeah, I already figured that out. Well then, good luck. Have fun. Why do you even care? That's a good question. Fuyuhiko, why are you... A great question. Right. Oh, infinite bullets. Cool. I keep forgetting I have to aim. Bam. Boo. Sword. Bang. Got him. Okay, give me 1 sec. I need to attend cat needs very quickly.
市内を入れてある市内袋を使うんだ。
Hello. Whew. Sword battle. See who's who's stronger. Oh my god. I'm back. Yeah, too long, don't read. A little bit ew, but one of the cats decided to use the litter box while I was doing PTA time, and it smelled absolutely awful. And I was like, I need to go scoop that mess and put it in the disposal that has, like, you know, otherwise, you know, I'm gonna It smells terrible. Like, I could barely concentrate during the bullet time because it smelled so bad. Ah, cats. It's the one downside to cats in the litter box indoors. You don't have to take them for walks, but... She used her bamboo sword as a step stool. She could have recovered it with her sword bag.
壁に立てかけた竹刀を踏み台にするとき、その竹刀に竹刀袋を結んでおいて。そのまま窓までよじ登った後に竹刀袋を手繰り寄せれば。
After she climbed up to the window, as long as she hauled the bag up towards her, she would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
なるほど。竹刀だけじゃなく竹刀袋まで脱出のために使ったんだね。おわりさんは忍者みたいって言ってたけど、そんな安っぽい
She
忍者
said
ないよ。
she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that. Simply put, only she could have performed as an escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman.
だからこそ残念だよ。
Even so, if only you let me work with you. Oh my god. You just back off! Is it true? Did you really kill Sahiru?
ちょっと待てよ。
Hold on, you're just making assumptions! You don't have any proof! I won't accept this without proof! Alright, you in love, buddy? Like, it's fine. I said it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility. She admitted it just now. Right? She admitted she's Mahiru's killer, right? Cats are making all kinds of crazy noises in the other room. What are you guys up to tonight?
花は桜木、人は武士といったところか。その潔さだけは認めてやろう。
Among flowers, the cherry blossoms. Among men, the samurai. I commend your decisiveness, at least. If you admit it, this ends now. Let's cast our votes. Agreed. Hurry up and vote.
ちょっと待って。その前に
Cats have had enough, apparently. They're like, stop playing this game and go to bed.
投票タイムの後ではダメなのか?
Can I wait until after the voting? This is important and relates to the voting. It's about Pickle's motive.
動機?
結局あなた
In the end, you have no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right?
だったらさ、どうして小泉さんを
Then
殺しちゃ
why
った
did you kill Mahiru?
そんなことか。
So, if I must answer that question, it was for the sake of justice.
この世の正義を守るため
In order... Whoa! Starting to get some real Toko vibes here. Huh?
私はたかが支援ごときで自
I
分の
do
手を
not
汚した
sully
り
my
はしない
hands to satisfy personal grudges.
私が人を殺す理由
There
は
is only one reason I kill. For the sake of protecting justice.
正義こそが人間を人間たらしめる秩序
Justice is what makes humans human. It's a virtue that human beings should be proud of.
正義は永遠の
Justice is the eternal sun, and the enduring moon, the protective father, and the smiling mother.
もしもしペコちゃん
Hello, Earth to Pickle.
正義がこの
If
世から
justice
消え
ever
るようなこと
disappeared
が
from this world,
たちまち世
the
界が
world would
凍りつく
immediately freeze,
人
and
々
people's
が誇り
smiles would
に響くで
vanish.
しょ
I will not allow that. It's fine, just stop it.
正義は絶えずに我らの
Justice
頭
must
上に
always be
輝
there
き
to guide us, to shine bright above our heads. I'm telling you to stop it.
だから私は
So I must fight. I must continue to fight to protect justice.
これはま
This couldn't she be?
輝く正義
The
を
light
仮
of
面に
justice
浴び
shines upon my mask. I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
正義発表正義で貫く正義のど真ん中闇夜に輝く土正義一番星という意味でキラキラちゃんとは私のことだ
This gets even better when you remember that this is Kotono Mitsuishi, the woman who made her career voicing Sailor Moon.
正義を執行しようか。
なんだそりゃ。小山よ。
So yeah, that was intentional. When Sonia was reciting the Sparkling Justice lines, I was like, this sounds an awfully lot like a Sailor Moon speech. That was 1000% intentional because it's Kotono Mitsuishi.
私はキラキラちゃん。キラキラと輝く正義のもと、正義を振りかざしにやってきたのだ。
何これ、うすら寒くて付き合えないよ。
What's this chill? It's the lameness meter.
ペコちゃんが普通しちゃった。
It's fine. Probably.
皆さん気をつけてください。キラキラちゃんは正義の味方を自称するシリアルキラーなのです。
Yes, we already know about this, my girl. You told us all about it. So the assassin with the wretched past revealed in Chapter 2 has returned. You're right! This is that timeline, isn't it? Clad in her various hero masks, she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals. She is supposed to be, but... Huh? So that's why you're wearing a mask. The mask is the dividing line. Just like various idols, the sun is revered because it lies just beyond your grasp. Justice should be the same. I don't get it, but this is becoming really crazy. What the heck is this? Only girls with glasses. They have 2 braids. They have red eyes. They are associated with the lone wolf blonde male character. Not the time for you to be sleeping! Take a look, it's the killer! This again? Togo of the group truly is, yup. It was a very interesting, it's very interesting they decided to go this route with the characters, because like I said before, initially, since it was pretty clear from the beginning that this is some kind of like simulation, I thought all of the characters were supposed to be composites of all of the characters from Danganronpa 1, and only a couple of the characters are actually like, you know, quote-unquote real and new. I've mostly done away with that composite theory, but they really did lean heavily into making sure there's a lot of similarities between the 2 casts. That might have just been a red herring, or there might actually be a reason for it later on. We'll find out. So what's your answer to my previous question? Why did you kill Mahiru?
正義の光で満たされてなければならない悪、即、残、殺。どんな状況であろうとも、悪を見過ごすわけにはいかない。
Okay, you're dodging the question. Are you saying Mahiru is? If you knew about that incident, then you must have played the game, am I right? And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on the island like a sewer rat. And the reason you killed Mahiru was... Oh, because she hid the evidence?
正義を守るためだ。正義を守るために、私が無慈悲な剣となり、そして正義を執行したのだ。やばい。わかりやすいぐらいにベタなサイコパスじゃないですか。
Well, I mean, it's not that psychotic, but yeah.
小山、それがお前の本性なのか。
本性？ 自分が何者かなど、私にはそれだけの覚悟があるということだ。最も大切なものを守るために、この世を正義でキラキラと照らすことができるのなら、私は何者にでもなろう。
Is that why your name is Peko Peko Yama? It's like basically like a nom de plume, like a pen name. End it? He's right. We need to end this already. The killer in the end, there's no mistake that it was Peko all along. Closing argument. Bum bum bum. Okay. They each got letters. Knocked her out. So like how Celestia Ludeberg is actually Yasuhiro Taeko? Maybe, yeah. Because she was saying like, you know, she's long forgotten who she is. So I'm like, is Peko Peko Yama just like a fake name then? And that's why it sounds so silly? Like... Ah, that's what I thought. There we go. She came to the beach house. Put the letters in there. The mask there. See her eating the gummies, so you know you gotta use the gummies? Put yourself in the zipper case. Last stock. Pulled in through the door here. Tie stuff together. Oh, and that's it? I might as well put it on auto. We're basically at the end.
小泉は動機として与えられたトワイライトシンドローム殺人事件をプレイして自分と同じようにゲームの登場人物だった誰かにその内容について相談したかったんだろう。そして西園寺は小泉の誘いに応じ2人は後でゆっくり話をする約束を交わした。だけどそんな2人の約束を聞いていた人物がいた。そいつこそが今回の事件の犯人なんだよ。2人の会話を盗み聞いた犯人はその約束を利用したある殺人計画を思いついた。あるものを用意することで2人の行動を操ろうと企んだんだ。それは手紙だ。小泉と西園寺のそれぞれに偽物の手紙を送ったんだ。
Hope the cats are okay too. Yeah. Methinks you figured out the clue I was alluding to for the card last time. And cats are good. I just I got up move the empty water bottle, and I did not realize I had a cat right there. And so I nearly died. I almost stepped on a cat, and then I nearly got tripped up by the cat, who understandably would try to get the heck out of there. No fear, one fear.
そこで待ち構えていた犯人によって眠らされてしまったんだ。西園寺を眠らせた犯人はすぐに彼女をクローゼットの中に隠した。後で彼女を犯人に仕立て上げるためにだ。そしてそのまま14時30分になると今度は小泉がビーチハウスを訪れた。
Interesting, Yoko doesn't even remember any of this happening. I guess that is some pretty powerful, you know, knockout substance.
そんな無防備な小泉に背後から近づいた犯人はある凶器を構えた。あの現場に残ってた金属バットだ。
Now, a bat that was left at the scene of the crime, and well.
金属バットは小泉の後頭部に振り下ろされ、そこで小泉は息絶えた。
At least she had like absolutely no idea, supposedly.
小泉は即死だったらしいから、犯人が誰かもわからないまま殺されたんだろうな。こうして小泉を殺すという目的を達成した犯人は、そこから現場の偽装工作を開始したんだ。まず小泉の死体を引きずって移動させ、その死体で道路側のドアを封鎖してしまった。それと現場に落ちていた仮面もそこで犯人が自ら残したものなんだろうな。理由はわからないけど犯行声明みたいなものなのかもしれ
Well,
ない。
that's a face I'll see in my nightmares, but yeah, it should have been relatively painless, but it's like that's a lot of blood.
どうやって作られたんだ。
I know some of it's just dramatized for the sake of everything, but I'm like, I don't think a single head wound that killed you instantly would produce that much blood, but the faces in V3, oh great.
犯人は自分の体の血を洗い流すためにシャワー以外の別のものを使ったんだ。ビーチハウスの冷蔵庫にあったペットボトルの水だ。おそらく一連の犯行に及ぶ前からシャワールームにそれを運んでおいたんだろうな。犯人は水の出ないシャワーの代わりにそれで自分の体に付着した血を洗い流したんだ。ただ空になったペットボトルだけはビーチハウスのゴミ箱に捨てるしかなかったんだろう。屋外に物を捨てるのは禁止だし、別の場所に運ぶのは時間がかかるからな。そうやって血を洗い流した犯人は西園寺がいるクローゼットのある場所に隠れたんだ。犯人はあらかじめ空にしておいたサーフボードケースの中に隠れたんだよ。そしてそのまま時間が経つと睡眠薬の効果が切れた西園寺が目を覚ました。クローゼットから出てきた西園寺はかなり動揺したはずだ。会う約束をしていたはずの小泉がなぜか目の前で死んでたんだな。
Feels slightly bad for her, but
自
also.
分が疑われるかもしれないという焦りから慌ててビーチハウスを飛び出してしまったんだ。そのせいで西園寺は砂浜に足跡を残してしまったんだ。全ては西園寺をはめるための犯人の罠だったんだよ。そして西園寺が立ち去った後、犯人はようやく
After Hugo left, the killer finally came out of the surfboard case, and you know, they've been holding on to a gummy this whole time.
事前に準備していたグミを置いたんだ。もっとも結果的にはそれが西園寺の疑惑を晴らす手助けになるんだけどな。そして最後に犯人はビーチハウスからの脱出に取り掛かった。もちろんビーチから出て足跡を残すわけにはいかないから 犯人は別のルートでビーチハウスから脱出したんだ。それはシャワールームの小窓だ。ただ小窓は高い位置にあるから普通じゃ届かない。そこで犯人はある意外な道具を使ったんだ。犯人がいつも身につけていた
Dun dun
竹刀だ。
dun.
犯人はその竹刀の柄に竹刀を入れていた袋を結びつけ、そして
I mean,
竹刀袋を
bamboo
片手に持
can
った
be
まま
surprisingly
竹
strong,
刀を踏み
but
台に
like
して
this is
小窓に飛び移ったんだ。そうやって外に出ることができれば、あとは竹刀袋を引っ張って竹刀を回収するだけだ。こうしてビーチハウスを後にした犯人は何食わぬ顔で俺たちの前に現れた。だけど濡れた髪と水着はすぐには乾かない。それを拭くタオルもビーチハウスにはなかった。だから犯人は言い
Chioki
訳
and
のために
Hajime
俺たちに
look
こう
so
言ったんだ。
cute there.
人を呼び
Bamboo
してき
can
た
break
後
through
だ。
concrete.
どうだ、これがお前が起こした事件の真相だ。そうだよな、ペコ山ペコ。
なる
Yeah, cause
な
bamboo, like the bamboo plant in and of itself may not seem that strong, but that's because it's hollow. And similarly, if I remember right, shinai are also partially hollow, and that's why they're considered better to use for kendo practice than like the actual bokuto, which are like solid oak.
もういいよ、さっさと投票を終わらせてこの天然土変態女をぶっ殺しちゃおうよ。
殺されるわけ
It's
が
one of
な
those
い。
situations where it's like a single twig is fragile, but a whole bunch of them is very
それをお前
strong.
たちにもよくわかっているはずだ。
何を言っている。
いいか、最も大切なものを守るためには大切な
That's
も
why
のを捨てる
bamboo is
覚悟
being
が必要なの
considered
だ。
as a more environmentally friendly building material because it grows so fast and it's pretty sturdy.
お前たちには正義を執行してもらう。私という正義を生き延びさせるために自分の命を
Oh
諦める。
yeah, ow. No, yeah, that would do it.
本気で言ってるのか。
本気どころか正義だ。ここで私が倒れたら誰がこの世の
You were so upset, but he lived and he was the best friend for 12 years. Oh, good. I figured based on your phrasing, he made it through. Thank God, but yeah.
とっとと正義を執行しろ。
ふざけんな。誰がおめえなんかのために死ぬか。
ここでペコちゃんを見逃したら伊吹たちが皆殺しにされちゃうじゃないですか。偉大なる正義のためであれば多少の犠牲はやむを得まい。
そうってそんな。
安心しろ。お前たちが命を賭して守った正義は決して無駄にはしないぞ。
もう付き合ってらんないよ。早く投票して処刑しちゃおうってば。ですけどその前に。
クマよ、投票じゃ。さっさと投票させんかい。
Damn.
むくむくむくむく。
It's like, oh, wait, hold on. I'm awake now. I'm awake now.
話は聞かせてもらった。いや、聞いてなかったけど別にいいや。ではお前らはお手元のスイッチを押して投票してください。投票の結果黒となるのは誰か。その答えは正解なのか不正解なのか。プッププププ、ワクワクのドキドキだよね。
Oof. She's quite the character, Peko. I like her. Because obviously she's covered for Fuyuhiko to some degree.
もう少しだけよろしいでしょうか。
It's too late.
すみません。もう少しだけ
話し合いを続けさせてくだ
She's
さい。
got layers? She does.
話し合いを続けるってでも投票は終わっちゃいましたよ。
ですけど、どうしても気になって。だってこんなの絶対におかしいんですって。
Sonia now joins Fuyuhiro in protecting Miss Justice.
どういう意
Damn.
味じゃ。犯人はペコ山で間違いないはずだぞ。
それはそうなんですけど、ただですね。
ペコ山さんは本当にキラキラちゃんなのか。殺人鬼マニアのソニアさんはそれを気にしてるんだね。
おい、ソニアさんは殺人鬼マニアなんかじゃねえぞ。
She just has a little more passion about them than most. That is what you call an
世間では
enthusiast?
それをマニアと呼ぶんす。
Yeah.
実を言うと僕も疑問に思ってたんだよね。だってさ、ソニアさんの知るキラキラちゃんとペコ山さんとでは決定的な相違点があるもんね。
決定的な相違点。
ソニアさんはキラキラちゃんについて以前こんな風に言ってたんだよ。
正義完了。正義で貫く正義のど真ん中。闇夜に輝くと正義一番星。人呼んでキラキラちゃんとは私のことだ。
Got the catchphrase wrong, apparently. Pickle's like, ah, fuck. Now I have to think of a freaking catchphrase. Let's see, so that's what it was. I think I've got the difference between Silicario and Pickle. It is nationality.
そうだ。あの時のソニアの言葉からすると、
あの雑誌にその時のレポートが原文で載っていたので、私がそれを訳してみたのです。
訳してみたってことは、つまり日本語じゃなかったってことだよな。
It wasn't written in English, it was Nipponese!
はい、私が読んでいたあの雑誌はスペイン語の雑誌だったので。
Spanish? She literally said Spangle, so yeah, it is Spanish. Sparkling Justice is Hispanic.
ですから、そこに載っていたキラキラちゃんのセリフも間違いなくスペイン語で、つまりキラキラちゃんと遭遇したジャーナリストも、そしてキラキラちゃん。
日本人じゃねえってことか。
Es mi favorita idioma. It's your favorite saying. Oh! Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, because I mean, in French, it's langue is language. So it's one of those cases where knowing French and doesn't help with the Spanish. Everything else, yes. Yeah, because I mean, I only did a couple semesters of Spanish in high school, and what helped the most was the similarities between a lot of French words and Spanish words. Like bibliothèque and biblioteca. Like stuff like that. Me, mono. so.
ペコ山、お前はキラキラちゃんなんかじゃない。そのはずがないんだ。
Yeah. Italian is I would say closer to Spanish than it is to French. So I have a harder time with Italian than I do Spanish, but there are enough similarities. Talking about Italian just reminds me of Laura Pantera in HoloLive right now, because she's Italian, and she teaches chat random things, like bo means like meh. Oh my god, it's midnight. 000. Make a wish.
今度はスペイン語で言ってもらえるかな。
お前にそれができるのか。
Do that? Can you say it in Spanish?
どうやらこの仮面の剥がれる時が来たようだな。だがそれでいい。私にとってはもう必要のないものだ。そして今頃気づいたところで私の役割はとっくに終了している。私の道具としての役割はもうすべて完了しているのだからな。
Oh, so she's basically like a head woman. I see.
あれ？なんかまた元に戻っちゃいましたけど。
あの仮面はもう用済みだ。
なんだよそれ。用済みとか手遅れとかどういう意味？
すでに投票を終えた今となっては。
Damn, yeah, it was too late. Can't take it back.
おい、はっきりせんか。
目的などあるわけがない。私、
道具ってどういう意味なんですか？
ペコ山さんが道具ってことはさ、つまりその道具を使った人が他に
当然だろう。道具
Damn.
は道具だけでは何もできないのだからな。
So, Fuyuhiko technically the murderer, but also technically not. Because he didn't do it on his own.
なるほどね。ようやく分かったよ。まあなんとなくそんな気はしてたんだけどね。どういうことなんだ？つまり殺人現場になった別の誰？ほら、それを裏付ける根拠だってあったはずだよ。そうか。
Yeah, it was Fuyuhiko. It was literally there at the moment of murder, is how I always figured.
そうだよ。だってさっきもな。あのアナウンスは3人以上の人間が死体を発見すると流されるもの。
Gotta find the 3 people. So Fuyuhiko, Hiyoko, and Kazuichi.
そして今回のケースでは犯人であるペコ山さんはだとすると死体を発見したのは
そっか。それだと一人足りないんだね。
こうなれば必然的に
Correct.
しかもモナクマがフレキシブルに対応してまでその事実を隠そうとしたってことは
Nakuto was real early on that one. Yeah, he is. Arguably Kyoko if Kyoko was completely unhinged. Like, he's definitely the smart one here. Like, the role of Kyoko is split between Chiaki and Nagito.
それは裁判の行方を握る重要な手がかりのはずだよ。例えば共犯者とか。
いや、そうじゃない。
ちょっと
ああ、 根本的な考え方からして間違っているな。言ったはずだ。つまり私はそのお方。
その誰かって今回の事件において誰よりも強烈な動機を持って。
I do appreciate the twist to this, because it was Fuyuhiko, but also not. Did I see Teru Teru's portrait? I'm sorry! Is it Fuyuhiko? I see. Now I finally see the connection. The connection between the motive and the incident. But even if it's the motive, it's just a game, right? There's no reason to believe it's even true. Would you call a game like that a strong motive? No, the events that occurred in the game should have definitely occurred in real life because we got real pictures! Where is it? There it is.
これで証明できる。小泉の殺人に関係ないならそこまでして確かめる必要ないって思ってたけど、あのゲームは間違いなく現実でも起きて。クリア特典としてもらえた写真に写ってたのはどれも現実の風景を切り取った。本当はクズリュウだって分かって。犠牲者になった女子高生が自分の妹かどうかってことは。だって最初にあのゲームをクリアして。
What makes you think you have any right to question me? Apparently we have many rights. Because you ended up being the cause of murder.
クリア特典を受け取ったのは。そんな風に自分の妹の死体写真を見せつけられたらさすがに信じるしかなくなっちゃうよね。
No choice but to believe it, yeah. It's like in DANGANRONPA 1 where they saw all of the motives and that's what drove Sayaka to finally do something.
それでもその事実を否定したくてその確認のために写真を小泉さんに送りつけたんだね。
ねえ、どうしてクズリュウの花だって殺したのはペコ山なんでしょ。っていうかもう投票しちゃ。
だから手遅れだと言って。
Damn. All too late. As I said before, I exist as nothing more than a tool. I have no motive for killing Mahiru, no reason to kill, not even the will to kill. I was simply used as a tool. As long as I am a tool, I cannot defy my orders. Can anyone give me a simpler explanation? Fuyuhiko said killer, and she was like, okay.
私は犯人ではないという。私という凶器を使ったクズリュウ冬彦こそが小泉真昼を殺した。なんだそりゃ。
なるほどね。それがペコ山さんの。
That's what you were aiming for all along. No, I have no aim. But my young master does. My young master planned this from the start. That is the truth of this case. I'm sure you realize it by now, but it's too late. You cannot undo the vote.
それはもしペコ山さんの主張が通っちゃったら。
その場。
俺だけ。
おかしいよ。そんなのどう考えたっておかしいって。
大体ペコ山のどこが道具なんじゃ。ペコ山はれっきとした人間だろうが。
それを決めるのはお前たちではない。
That's not for you to decide. It's for Monokuma. Interesting.
すでに投票は終了している。あとはモノクマ。
なんだよそれ。
Do you really think Do you really think Monokuma is gonna like give you that satisfaction, Peko? The scoring is so hard. She's really baking a Monokuma ending this on a technicality. Yeah.
迷うな。迷いつつもとりあえずはこれで終了ってことで、そしてお楽しみの結果発表はこの後す。
Monokuma, I would like to go to bed. Can you stop this nonsense? The one who killed Mahito Koizumi is... Hold on a second. Okay, I'll wait. So sorry, I'm just hesitating. Why? Why? You're not a tool, you're a freaking human being!
いや知らないだけど
There are people who only exist to be tools? Jesus.
ね
What does she mean, Fuyuhiko? Peko and I grew up together.
いや
No, it's completely different than that. Right after I was born and abandoned by my parents, the Kuzuryu clan took me in.
私はどうも
They gave me a reason to exist. I am to fulfill my duty as my young master's property. Yakuza be crazy. It means she's a hitman arranged by my clan to work directly under me.
坊ちゃんが襲われれば
Oh, look at the
盾となって守り坊
bubbles.
ちゃんが殺意を抱けば剣となって殺す
The top two images in particular are really cute when they were actual babus and when they were like younger in traditional clothes. Very cute.
私はそのためだけに生きる権利を与えられたのだ私は人間である前に坊ちゃんの道具なのだこの体が動かなくなる時まで私はその役割を全うしてみせる
そんな
Because if you are a tool, then what was all the time we spent together?
何でもない
Nothing. I was ordered by my young master to behave, just as I was ordered to interact with you all. Jesus. Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. Right after we arrived on this island, that is what my young master ordered me to do.
貴様
This is why you are hiding your relationship, you mean?
いや
It's not as if that started the moment we arrived on this island. Before that, my young master has always told me to hide our relationship. My young master loathes relying on his household's power. He even hates me, the tool given to him by his household.
私は
No matter what I am told, I am nothing but a tool for killing. If my young master intends to kill, it is only natural for me to act as his tool. Then the one who tried to kill Mahiru wasn't you, it was... Fuyuhiko?
クソが
It is what it is. When I thought I beat that game, I was suddenly given those photographs.
クソ
I don't understand. Why is my sister in these photos?
ふざけんな
How come I don't even know if my sister is dead?
君は
You tried to confirm it with Mahiru, and that's why you wanted to talk to her.
だからよ
Yeah, I sent her the photos because I wanted to make sure she'd respond. But she never replied back to me. Not only that, she started avoiding me too. What? Did you really think she was gonna answer? Like... I mean, we all were confused. Before anyone played that game, we'd even know this incident had happened. That's why even if we were told that we're connected to it, there's no way we could accept it. You know, when Mahiru spoke to Ibuki, she mentioned something about this.
お やおや?
Wait, you're not gonna go? Want to talk about it there? It'd be totally fine. You sound pretty serious. I can't really do anything about it on my own, so I wanted someone to think about it with me. If I need to make amends, I would, but I don't even know how. That definitely sounds serious. I can cancel my beach plans for you. Mahiru! You should have just taken her up on the offer. She wanted to discuss how to make amends, but Hiyoko was the only one who accepted her invitation. I should have gone too! But it was rather convenient for you, wasn't it, Fuyuhiko? If you could make use of their plane to meet each other, you could easily lure Mahiru into a trap, right? By calling both of them to the beach house, you were able to pin the blame on Hiyoko. An eye for an eye. That's the world I live in. My little sister was murdered if the reason that happened was because of some person here. I have no choice but to kill that person on my sister's behalf, right? No. And so, my young master thought of a plan and executed it. I want to use a bat as the murder weapon because in the game, that's what was used to kill Girl E. For revenge, clubbing the person to death the same way my sister was killed just seemed to make sense. Even if it ruined my disguise, it was the only thing I could do to revenge my sister. But still, I believed her up until the very last minute that the game was just a work of fiction. But even so... Hey, if that game is actually real, are you the one who killed Girl E? The fact that your sister was killed is terrible. It's unfortunate, but... You shouldn't have killed that girl! What do you know about that game? Oh, my hero. You stupid girl. Her sense of justice is one of the good things about her. But that was not the situation to confront him about that and start telling him that he's wrong. You guys were alone in there. Did you not consider that he might have actually done something to you? Oh, you dumb girl. You dumb girl. This whole time I was acting like a coward. Even after I called over Mahiru, I was still trying to find an excuse to not go through with the plan. But after she said that to me, that all went out the window. I got really pissed and I grabbed the metal bat that I hid under the bench. But at that moment, young master called for me and made me kill Mahiru. Brave? I wouldn't call that brave. To me, bravery is having the courage to do what is right, even in difficult situations. I don't know if confronting someone and telling them revenge is wrong in that particular situation would be considered brave. It was brave of her to meet him, knowing there could be consequences, but it was stupid of her to morally attack him. Because by Fuyuhiko's own words, she would have survived if she didn't say anything. If she hadn't said that. The line between bravery and stupidity is thin. Yes, that I agree with. That's why I said, like, her sense of justice is one of the good things about her. But in this case, it was, and like being straightforward, but in this case, it was absolutely her end. Because, yeah, you do not come, she was probably emotional as well because, you know, Girl E supposedly killed the other girl because of Girl D. So because of her, someone else was murdered, so she probably felt guilty as well. But you don't tell someone, it sucks that your sister died, but you're a bad person, you shouldn't have done that. Like, you don't tell someone. It's like, oh, it just sucks that your sister died. But, you know, what you did is wrong kind of thing. Like, yes, that is so true. But you don't, when someone is upset like that, you don't do stuff that would aggravate them. Her self-preservation is very, very, very poor, unfortunately. Like, going back to some of the stuff early on in the game where me and the Ultimate Yakuza alone, yeah. Like, I guess Peko was there, so maybe she thought she was okay, but the fact that Peko came with Fuyuhiko should have been a red flag as well. That, like, you know, she was on his side or something. But yeah, I mean, part of her might have been absolutely convinced Fuyuhiko didn't have the balls to go through with this stuff, but... Take a breath first. I'm okay. I'm okay. A difficult situation, but she wanted to give Fuyuhiko the truth even at the cost of her life. I mean, did she find the truth though? I don't think she got the truth. She was still trying to find out the truth herself. Like, she hadn't actually met with Hiyoko yet to discuss anything. She didn't have the truth. Not right to kill in revenge. I will say this for Mahiru. If she does want to be a photojournalist, she needs to learn to shut up. Don't go to a war zone to take photos as your job and then tell someone they were wrong to do this. That's how you get yourself knocked off the planet. Know the morality level of journalism. Hey, don't. I was a journalist, remember? Watch yourself. There was literally a whole ethics class we had to do about whether it was right or not to intervene in situations where you take photos. It's not that I was better than that. I just didn't have it in me to be put into awkward situations like that. I don't think it's right to say journalists are morally corrupt, if that's where you're going. As a journalist, you have to put your morals aside because you need to be impartial. That's the ideal of it. Because humans are completely different from one another? True! As Byakuya himself said, it's not right to judge another person based on your own morals. Everyone's birthplace and upbringing is different. It's obviously impossible for them to understand each other. So everyone just pretends to understand. And pretends to be understood. Hey, you're too annoying. Can you just be quiet? Damn. I already miss Byakuya hatred and all, for sure. I miss him too. Okie dokie, I'll be quiet. Afterwards, just as my young master planned, I proceeded to tamper with the scene of the crime. However, I also consider the possibility of being found out. So in order to give you guys the... Get you guys to make their own choice, I decided to make use of that serial killer story. Damn. You decided to insist that we were sparkling justice in order to make us hasten our votes? So we fell for it. We fell for her trick all along. That's right. You guys made the wrong decision. You voted me, a mere tool, as the killer.
Yeah.
Da, 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 da. No, it should be decided already. This is the interesting thing, right? Because Peko is like, there's no possible way Monokuma is going to say I was the killer because clearly I'm not human. It's like, just because you don't think of yourself as human doesn't mean they don't. I'll admit, all this talk about Peko being a tool sounds pretty persuasive. When you approach it from various angles, it makes sense. Hold on! I see, so for Peko, Fuyuhiko himself is your true hope then. On his behalf, you killed Mahiru, and now you're trying to sacrifice us so that you can protect him. Wrong. I have no hope. I am just liar. A tool? Well, even if we ask her, she'll probably just play dumb anyway. So I'm going to ask someone else. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what do you think? About what? Is Peko just a tool to you? Using that tool, surviving by sacrificing Peko and the rest of us? Is that your hope? What's the use of asking something like that? Huh? You seem distressed. I mean, your tool doesn't panic like that, right? Peko, be honest. Are you trying to protect Fuyuhiko or your own free will? Fuyuhiko, can you tell me the truth? The fact that she killed on your behalf? The fact that she lied to us by acting like the killer? Are those all things you ordered her to do? Is that the truth? Fuyuhiko? I know you hate our guts, but... if you listen to Peko, we're all going to die. You just have to tell the truth. I was only following your orders. You just have to tell them that. Fuyuhiko, you mentioned this before, but... in this kind of situation, interacting with others will just shorten your lifespan. Those idiots Byakuya and Teru are proof of that. Plus, it'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill. You're still saying that. Of course, I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. You don't really feel that way, right? You're not that kind of person. Because if you were, you would be hesitating like you are now. Oh yeah, they're all idiots. Peko is also an idiot for thinking that that everyone just sees her as a tool and therefore, you know, her plan will go off flawlessly. Fuyuhiko, this could be considered your ultimate choice. Regardless, either way, you'd still lose Peko, but if you insist you're the killer, just as she said, you can sacrifice us and survive alone. Or would you rather reject Peko and fight alongside us against despair? Which one will be your hope? Let's hear what you have to say.
てめえ、何やってんだ。分かってんだろ。ここで人を殺したら、この後どうなるか。
分かっているからこそやったんです。あなたにあれをさせるわけにはいかない。
なあ、ペコ。この島では今までの俺らの関係はチャラだって。いいか、お前は逃げろ。このまま俺のせいにして逃げるんだよ。
おっちゃん、それは無理ですよ。
うるせえ。俺のことは気に
しないわけにはいきません。私は坊ちゃんの道具です。坊ちゃんを守るための道具なんです。所有者がいなくなってしまったら道具は何の意味も持ちません。
How convenient that she did get a speck of blood on her swimsuit.
どちらにしても逃げ切れません。この計画ではおそらく見破られるでしょう。
だったらなんでてめえは。
私に策があります。ご安心ください。私が必ず坊ちゃんを生かして返してみせます。道具としての役割を全うするだけです。さあ、早く逃げてください。そろそろ西園寺が目を覚ます頃です。あなたが出て行った後、彼女だから。
クソが。いいか、絶対に逃げろよ。俺のことなんか、クズリュウ組のことなんか忘れて。
Well, yeah. I did say that, like, she had a good idea that he wasn't going to do this, but, like, she did consider that something could have happened. And, I mean, he was very close. He even said himself that, like, he snapped when Mahiru said, what she did. So if she hadn't said anything, if she hadn't said what she said, she probably would have gone away without any issues. But because she chose that moment to tell him what she believed is justice, this ended up happening. And I mean, to us, the audience, it was obvious he was never this type of person because he talked about he was going to make his own way without the help of the family, and that usually means he's not cut out for this line of work. I'm sorry, Peko. I guess I couldn't go through with it after all. Because if that's actually what I have to do to survive, I just feel ashamed of myself. It'd mean I can't live without depending on something. I just feel disgusted with myself. And if I admit that, it means you really are just a tool to me. How many times did I tell you? I don't want a tool given to me by the Kuzuryu clan. That was only mentioned in the last couple times? No, he said it in other parts of the game that he doesn't want to rely on the stuff from his family. Peiko just assumed all of this on her own. Her own self-confidence is that low. Or I guess self-esteem is more accurate than self-confidence. She refused to be seen as anything but a tool, no matter what she was told. Oh yeah, I mean, whether you want to read their relationship as familiar friendship or there was romantic feelings either with both of them or one of them, clearly this was all very personal for both of them. She might see herself more as a tool because, like, you know, she can't be... She feels like she has to fit that role, that she can't actually be his real friend or anything like that. There's no way a human that meddlesome could ever be considered a tool. Monokuma, you knew all along, didn't you? You knew about what Peko and Fuyuhiko discussed. Well, it's obvious now. I mean, that's why you have surveillance cameras. You were just having fun, huh? Man, even if it was an act of desperation, Peko's claim was surprisingly interesting. You're actually the first to try and influence the outcome of the trial like that. But too bad, you're definitely the killer. Peko the tool with the heart is the killer! I'm sorry I couldn't fulfill your request, even though you did all that to provide me the chance to survive. But I had a feeling it would turn out this way. Young master, you have a kind heart, despite being a Yakuza. That's why you question your position and constantly worry about it. For you to sacrifice someone else just to escape by yourself, I believed you wouldn't accept that so easily. We've been together ever since we were children. Even a tool would understand that. No, don't smile like that at the end. Even so, I wanted you to escape. I wanted to protect you. I am terribly sorry I will not be able to serve by your side until the very end, young master. Goodbye. And I'm sorry for what I've done to you all, too. It may be a selfish request, but please forgive my young master. And please, do not cause a senseless killing such as this ever again! Of course. This will do, Monokuma. Why don't you start it already? Just so you know, I will never feel despair. As long as I am a tool, I am fully prepared to die. So cool! But will you be able to maintain that composure until the very end? People who act as proud as you always shed tears of despair at the end. Please permit me to make one final selfish request. Did I tell you not to call me young master? I want you to remember the tool Peko Yama who used to stand beside you. I would like it if you remembered that. That's it. How many times do I have to... I don't need any tools! You did say that. They're both stupid. Cause now I'm like... I get why she's like... He hated me. I'm just such a tool that, he hated because he didn't want to rely on his family. No, you silly, silly girl and you silly, silly boy. He's trying too hard to be tough. He can't just say, you're not a tool, you're my friend. So all they could keep saying is, I don't need any tools, which she took to mean he wanted nothing to do with her.
まったくよ。
ワクワクドキドキ。
どうしてだよ。
You stayed by my s- Oh, is he gonna say it? You stayed by my side all this time. Why don't you get it?
スペシャルなお仕置きを。
俺
I
は
never needed a sword or a shield.
俺には
I never needed a tool. So
てめえは
didn't
道具になる
need
必
to
要なんて
become a
なかった
tool.
てめえ
You
は
just need to be yourself. I never wanted a tool. I only wanted you. Only you. Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together even since we were kids.
お仕置き。
Please, Pickle, don't go.
俺にはお前が必要
Oh. Oh my god, they got me at the end there. Oh man. I'm glad. It's sad that it took all of this for him to finally say it, but I am going to believe. I'm going to believe because we know this is some kind of simulation after all, because of the computer stuff we saw at the beginning. I'm going to believe that at the end, even if it takes a lot of time, because you know Danganronpa can never be 100% a good ending. Oh, and he's running for her. Fuck my life. I believe that they'll be able to reunite in the future. Damn. No way. That can't. This can't be. This is a lie, right?
もったいない
Jeez, what a waste. This conclusion, what a waste. You're still talking about that?
絶望的だ
But still,
そうだよね
it's gonna be alright. This despair is worthless. Whoa! I mean, calling me a ladder, huh? You say some pretty interesting things. In a way, your misguided thoughts of hope of what hope should be remind me of him.
うーん
I don't really understand what you're saying. Yeah. Hi, Makoto.
宣言するよ
Anyway, I shall make a declaration. We will definitely destroy you. A strand of cotton left. Oh my god. I think this is why Nagito can be so beloved. Is like he's absolutely bananas, but at the same time, he says some really cool shit. And like he is arguably a good guy. He is just... I guess like a religious zealot would be a good comparison. Like he's just a little too passionate. Even Fuyuhiko died, you know? Not yet. He's still alive! Fuyuhiko is still alive!
マジで
Frantically, we rushed over. Whoa!
まだ息がありますよ。
Nurse, go!
助かるのか
なんとかしろよなあ助け
血が止まらないんです。
なんとかならねえのか。ちくしょう。
Serves him right? God damn, Monokuma. Huh? A surprise order? Why do I have to burn my precious calories just to save some Yakuza scum? It's your duty to save him. Because it's written in the school trip rules. Only the... Yes, that's right. They alone will be exterminated. But since the magic's... Yeah, so you should do it. There's no way I can violate a rule, even if it's me. Fine, I'll save him. I was actually gonna do that all along, so I've already prepared for this. A siren began ringing out of nowhere. Oh God. Hey, it's the Balbulance. Dr. Killgood? Oh God. The Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat! Okay, bye. God. This really got me, though. Can't be helped. It's not like there's any other way. He's gonna be fine. He's probably gonna get better and come back to us again. Talk a lot of smack as if nothing happened. Then all we can do is wait. We have to wait for him. I mean, he caused Mahiru's death, you know. However, we must put that aside since Peko has already been punished. Or else, we will not be able to advance forward. I mean, yeah. It, quote-unquote, was his fault. But it was Peko that actually did the killing. And it's not even like he ordered a hit or anything like that. So, yeah. You can resent him for what happened, but it's not his fault. I guess things aren't as exciting if a shit stir like him ain't around. I didn't realize it, but I was wishing for that too. From the bottom of my heart, I really wanted him to return. I didn't want anyone else to be a sacrifice. Because that's the thing, right? If, like, you're like, well, Peko was the one who killed him, but it was because of Fuyuhiko. And I'm like, if you keep rolling it back, it's all Sato. It's, like, it's Sato's fault. It's Fuyuhiko's sister's fault. It's, like, Fuyuhiko's dad for being an asshole. I don't know. Like, if you just keep going backwards like that, that's why they say an eye for an eye and the whole world goes blind. Trying to rain on his subordinate? That's the thing. He's not actually the ultimate Yakuza. I'm pretty sure his family paid for him to get into the school. When that finally arrives, what will have happened to us by then? No matter where I look, no matter what possibilities I look for, I can't see our future, not even a speck. As if we were in a boat floating unreliably in a vast, dark sea. We were just left there, alone. Only one word could explain our situation. Despair. We couldn't find a more suitable word than that. Hi, Vilmo! And 15 days left. I'm sorry, Monami, but I really gotta go sleep, so we will pick this up next week. We're at the essential end. Dank the muffin, please. Oh, okay, I will check it out. Just give me uno momento. I always check who we're rating first to make sure. It's so late, yes. It is 1 a.m. The trial took a while, and we got... How many more chapter epilogues we'll get, right? I was like, let's just get through the execution. They just keep yapping. They just keep yapping. He's a good friend of mine playing DQ3. Gotcha. Yeah, just give me uno momento then. Did I... So tired, I fell asleep for 10 minutes at one point. Nah, understandable. Understandable. Okay. I will send you guys off then because I also gotta go. I've been staying up specifically for this. Gotcha. I mean, we do allow guide the raids early, but more so for special circumstances. Like, you know, it's someone's birthday and you gotta go kind of thing. Thanks for the stream. Thank you. Dun 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 dun. Alrighty. I will send you guys off. We've got a stream tomorrow, 12 p.m. EST. Oh, what is it? It's either P5 or Metaphor. I think it's P5. Let's see. Yes, it's P5 tomorrow. As Spooky mentioned, if it's early, they may not be live. True, but then we can just refund the points. And you can do it another time. Because refunding the points is easy peasy. But yeah, anyway, I will send you guys off to the Muffin Man then. Alright, for now, that's going to be it for me. I will see you guys tomorrow. So, have a good night. Yeah, I definitely need it for sure. Have a good one, guys. Alright. If it's daytime where you are, have a wonderful rest of your day. If it's nighttime, have a great rest when you head on off to bed. And until next time, take care of yourselves. I look forward to more discussions about philosophy and politics and morals. Danganronpa seems to really bring out all kinds of discussions. So I will see you guys again tomorrow for something different, but I'm sure we'll keep yapping about a whole bunch of stuff. Alrighty, bye-bye!